Hey, what's up everybody? It's Lids, and we're back for some more First Descendant, and last time we were checking out the new October update, and in the meantime, I have done a lot of the 400% dungeons that we were looking at last time round. It is not the weekend, so we do not currently have access to the ETAO trading person. However, I have continued to farm up the resources for Ultimate Freyna, and in fact, we have her available. So today, that is going to be the point of emphasis. So we will have lots of stuff to do with her. Still have yet to try Deathstalker. Not sure if we're going to get around to doing that today, because I imagine we'll have plenty of stuff to do with the new Ultimate Freyna. And more stuff as well, I'm sure. But let's jump in. Actually, one of the big things that I've done, not related to new content, but I did fully set up Hayley. So she is fully catalyzed and ready to go, and the weapon that she's been using, the Piercing Light, I have also now fully upgraded. Turns out having 400% dungeons makes that process a whole lot faster, even without using any of the XP boosters. So that has been very helpful, and in doing so, also managed to get, if not directly, at least through combining modules, was able to get almost all of the new ones, including both of Hayley's new Transcendent modules. Have yet to try either of them though, and one out of the two new Transcendent modules for Ultimate Freyna specifically. So why don't we cash in none other than Ultimate Freyna. We have quite the list of Ultimate Descendants who are now ready to go here. So there is Ultimate Freyna again. She will, I think, very likely end up being our point of emphasis for today, but I think we actually need to create room for Ultimate Viessa and Ultimate Valby, who we were working on getting the crafting components for last time round, but I think we will need to get rid of the base versions of some of these characters, like base Freyna. We'll let her go,
do as I say,
since we shouldn't need her now that we have Ultimate Freyna. And then, similarly, base Valby, won't need her once we get Ultimate Valby, which we're about to do. And I think we had already gotten rid of base Viessa. And now we have just enough room
That's why humans need us so desperately.
to get both of these. Ultimate Viessa, and also Ultimate Valby. There we go. And I believe, take a quick look at the Descendants here, but obviously we have the ultimate versions of all these characters, but I think we have now all of the ultimate characters unlocked. And there are still a few that we haven't used at all. Jaber, Kyle, Luna, Eugen, and Essimo are the ones that we have not used in any form. They don't have ultimates yet. Although there are supposedly some of those characters who are expecting to receive ultimates in the coming month or two. So we'll keep our eyes peeled for that. But if the ETAO bot continues to offer additional Descendant slots, then that makes it a little bit easier for us to pick up some of those characters. But obviously, we have no shortage of new characters to choose between. So why don't we, I suppose? I mean, we can take a quick look at Hayley, as I was saying, have now fully catalyzed her. I did, for what it's worth, I believe, make a small mistake with one of her modules where I got a little excited with one of the new modules, this Chill Intensive here, because it has the Chill skill power, which is useful for Hayley, and also skill critical hit damage, which is likewise quite useful for Haley. Those numbers aren't crazy high, but I saw them both and thought, that's a good combination for her. Except that I did not realize that there's a different skill that uses a different glyph module that still falls under the strike category that we are basically locking ourselves out from by taking this. See if it'll show up here. I believe it was front lines. Yeah. So this is, I would assume, something we probably would have preferred to have had over chill intensive. So if we really wanted to, we could throw one more catalyst in and replace chill intensive with front lines. Not especially keen on doing that. Yeah, because it's a mistake. I feel bad about having done it, but it kind of hurts. It just hurts that little bit more. It's like, okay, now this is going to cost me an extra catalyst. The leveling her up to 40 again is not a huge deal, because again, the 400% dungeons make it pretty painless. But yeah, this would have been the right choice for sure. So, or alternatively you take out emergency measures, because you have that uncatalyzed spot there, except that it's really the category here, strike and strike. We can only have one of that category. That's what's killing us there. So, unfortunate, but overall, I have used Haley quite a bit in those dungeons and in some Colossus fights as well, and let me tell you, yes, she absolutely does hit like a truck. So it is a lot of fun especially when you do get those crits on the weak points. The amount of damage she has against those big bosses is insane. So that's one of the main things that I've been doing in the past few days, has been setting up Haley and just running those 400% dungeons in general. But let's switch over to
Target confirmed.
one of those new ultimate characters, Ultimate Freyna.
Do as I say, if you want to live.
So, as for what to expect with her, well, we have not really played even base Freyna since the new rework that fixed what was, I guess, in part a bug, but might have also been a buff, or at least by fixing the bug, it was a buff to Freyna. Basically, Freyna became quite a bit stronger a few weeks ago. We haven't played her since that happened, because we were basically just waiting to get Ultimate Freyna. Now Ultimate Freyna exists, we've unlocked her, and so I think we're going to have a lot of fun using her, because she seems really, really powerful. So as for how to set her up, though, so one of the things that in the past had seemed was particularly important was contagion. However, Big Country, you were saying, I forget if it was while we were playing First Descendant, or it might have been when we were playing some Mass Effect, but you were saying that this might not actually be as good as it seems when it comes to giving incredible clear speed. It might not be necessary. So, as for whether we choose to build around this, maybe one of the new Transcendent modules, this is the one that we have, Toxic Mixture, and then there's one other new one that I've yet to unlock. So, hopefully that's not the one that we really want, because who knows when we'll be able to get that. Let me accept that. Yep, party request from none other than Big Country. I'll hop into Discord as well. Hello, how's it going?
Pretty good, and the one you're missing is the better of the two, but it's not a mobbing reactor.
Okay, it's a bossing
It's kind
reactor.
of too squishy. Like, it's really powerful, but it's really squishy.
Okay.
Like, Freyna now is my go-to bossing character when I want to farm Pyromaniac or lower.
Okay.
Because she can kill all of them in like 5 seconds.
Wow. And is that in large part with her? I mean, obviously we've played base Freyna before a while ago, but is that primarily with her 4 skill, her Venom Baptism ultimate? Okay. This is...
Yeah, you basically... It's the same as Lepix. You just activate it, you roll, you shoot, done.
Mm-hmm.
And you want the same mods. You want fire rate up, compulsive magazine, sharp precision shot, and extended weapon charge, and nothing else really matters.
And it's just a pure skills. You don't really need to fire your weapon because hopefully you pull
Yeah.
off the ultimate skill and that gets the job done.
And you prefer it to be on, like, as I said, I can kill the boss in 5 seconds. I don't have a great reactor, and I have it on a not great bossing weapon for Freyna.
Okay.
Like, I
Oh.
have my Freyna bossing reactor is like a purple colossus and a gold duration, and the duration does nothing because it's 5 seconds.
Uh-huh.
And it's on the secret garden, which is a really good mobbing weapon for her. But you want a green ammo type for her bossing.
Okay. Why is it just has better modules on the
Yeah,
green
it's
weapon?
just sharp precision shot.
Okay.
It's not a huge difference. Really, the reactor is the bigger difference. But I can already kill all the bosses except for Swamp Walker in 5 seconds, so.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she'd be able to destroy Swamp Walker too, however toxic.
Right. The resistance doesn't work so well.
Which is why I'm actually thinking about building up Kyle.
Okay. Interesting.
Kyle is the same thing. He can destroy any of the bosses now. The biggest problem with him is convenience. You have to like build up his charge, which you can do well before, you know, you can actually damage the boss. However, he like drops bombs and you can't see where he's dropping, and it's kind of weird. But
Okay.
Swamp Walker, it's massive.
Yeah, it's hard to miss the target rather.
Yeah, I'm Dead Bride versus Swamp Walker. It's different targets.
Oh, true. Yeah. Dead Bride is not always the easiest to hit. Yeah.
So yeah, I might build Kyle specifically just to destroy Swamp Walker over and over again.
Okay.
I have enough amorphous materials for it. But I'm not in a hurry to do that either because I'm still catching up to my. I've got what 200 amorphous materials on Executioner,
Oh.
189.
I've started to drop below 100 for that. It's because it's been my go-to for the catalyst farming, but
Yeah,
alas. All right.
I was
Well,
actually
anyway.
farming some amorphous materials for Pyromaniac because I still need a lot of well, just better what's they're called components from him, external
Yeah.
components, because he drops by far the best one.
Mm-hmm.
So I still need better ones for him. But anyways, you were talking about Deathstalker earlier.
Yeah.
I've beaten him over like 20 times at this
Okay.
point. He's pretty easy. Like I did it once with a level 11 Lepic and a teammate who left.
Oh.
So he's pretty easy. You can do it with basically any character. Like I have done it with Glaze and stuff, even though she is the worst character to go up against him. In my mind, there's three characters where you provide, and then three characters that you provide generally good impact, and then everyone else is just eh. Three best characters. Enzo is my favorite. Ajax is probably actually the best. And then Eugen. And then the three next best is probably Bunny, Kyle, and then Haley.
Okay. Interesting.
One thing, though, if you want to be able to actually provide value, you have to basically make a new entire build.
Okay. It's a very
Like, I had to
specific
put-
setup.
Yeah, I had to put several new mods onto my Ajax and stuff. Mind you, I also put one more because the new mods kind of affected one mod in particular that we already had, and we kind of did more testing on it, and it just does more damage now because of the new mods. And that's power increase. When you read it, it sounds super powerful. It's not as powerful as what it sounds like, but it's still very powerful now. The biggest problem is that you have to choose between that and the focus on module. So you have to choose that between that and cooldown.
Okay.
So I think it's worthwhile on Bunny. I have it on my Bunny now. I have it on my Freyna now. I have it on my Ajax now. I don't think I'm going to put it on my Valby or Viessa because cooldown is just so important. Maybe my Valby, not my Viessa. Viessa cooldown is so important.
Okay. Well, I'm thinking at least the primary priority for today will likely end up being Ultimate Freyna, and if that happens to work with doing the new Deathstalker fight, then totally fine. Or if, one of the characters we set up before, like Ajax, can kind of just walk on in as is and get it done, then great.
Not really.
But
you
it
need
sounds like from what you're
shield.
saying. Yeah.
Like, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 C's on my Ajax now.
Oh, wow.
Well, 6, but one of them's overwhelming shield, and it only has 6, so don't need to catalyze that slot. But yeah, you need to put on a couple C's on your Ajax and all of them. Overwhelming shield is kind of necessary just to go into Death Walker, Stalker.
Okay. Well, at least for now, I'm starting to set up Ultimate Freyna, throwing some modules on that look like they could be meaningful. Things like...
I can just level up my Kyle too, so I'm happy.
Yeah. So I'm looking at things like Spear and Shield. Obviously, that's almost always really good. Dangerous Ambush, I mean, primarily as a bossing tool, but might throw it on. Maximize range, because I'm thinking range is a big deal if you're trying to get the spread going.
Range mod. I have 2 HP mods, but that's just for the 400%. 1 HP mod works.
Yeah.
Focus on tech, power increase, energy collection. Although I might actually switch that.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Or I had that specifically for the bossing rooms.
Okay.
But I think
I would feel like, especially if you just use one skill once, that MP would not be a huge concern for Freyna.
Well, in the bossing room, plus Contagion is very much a use one skill and that's it. Without that, your damages buff each other. And the boss room takes a while since there's 2 very, very tanky bosses. So, as you know, you've been playing. So on my Freyna, I found in the boss room, I do end up having to spend time looking around for.
Okay.
But I don't focus on tech. I have 2 cooldown mods. Power increase.
That's a good point. Well, how important are cooldowns for that same reason? Is it you
boss room? Everything has to do with the boss room.
Yeah. Okay.
Freyna can. It doesn't matter what mod you have on her. She can clear all the rooms very easily. It's the boss room that matters.
Okay.
Which is why I have toxic simulation. I like her 3 and her 1 as base. I don't need anything to, buff or nerf them. So I just have toxic simulation just as a way to spread more poison by other people. When other people get hit with damage and stuff like that, they spread poison. So it's just another way to spread poison. And all 4 of her skills have like a different extra poison as well. So you can have like 5 poisons on one person, which destroys bosses quite quickly.
Yeah, so when it comes to the Transcendent modules, since it sounds like there are several that are potentially quite good.
It's one of the last things I'll put on her.
Okay.
It's not that they're good. There's honestly, her Transcendent modules are some of the worst in the game.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Contagion is really good for mobbing, but Freyna is really good for mobbing.
Mm-hmm. So it's just overkill for the
Yeah.
most part.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but yeah, no, I would say that. Especially in 400% dungeons, everyone's already so close together.
Yeah.
So like, Contagion would save you some time in those rooms, but the bigger thing is it would make you lose time against bosses.
Yeah. So how does this sound right now? I have Spear and Shield, Dangerous Ambush, Focus on Tech, Focus on Toxic, Toxic Amplification? Don't know if that's worth throwing on.
It's good. I would take off Spear and Shield
Okay.
and Dangerous Ambush.
Okay.
Like Dangerous Ambush would actually be more of a mobbing tool than a bossing tool because the bossing survive enough to target you.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And honestly, her 4 can... One of the things is you want as much cooldown as possible for her 4.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looked like it had a really long cooldown.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And her
almost 2
4
minutes.
can... My 4 has a cooldown of 35 seconds.
Okay.
And it can destroy one phase every time I pull it out, so...
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So that's a nice thing.
Fingers.
The other thing I would put on is more range. You only have one range mod.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
Also, I only have 20,000 gold left.
Oh man.
Sorry, not 20,000. 20 million. But
I was
still,
gonna say
100
20,000. You're basically that's functionally nothing at that point.
million. Yeah. But I had 100 million, so.
Let's see, isn't there? What is the most extreme for cooldown? Maximize duration? No. Well, for duration, yes, but
You don't need duration.
all right,
Especially
that's not
if
what
you
I'm
have sharp
looking for.
precision shot on your weapon.
Time distribution? No. Where's the? I mean, there's nimble fingers, yes, but
You don't need more cooldown than what you have on there, I would say.
okay.
The biggest thing I would add is another range mod.
Oh, whoa. Okay, this got me down to 28.3 seconds on
You're probably your reactor.
I'm guessing, yeah. I don't remember which reactor I have, but it might be Bunny's, which definitely does have
Plus,
cooldown.
you actually have another focus on the more focus on.
Yeah.
You have I replaced it with power increase.
Mm-hmm. You think that's worth doing?
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Where'd it go? Okay. So
Also, you should put an energy activator into.
yeah, that's true. I haven't done that yet. I should do that right now. Thank you for the reminder. There we go. Now there's more room to work with.
You could also level up your mastery and get one last.
Yes, this is true. I did get enough stuff for another mastery rank, which would get us up to 80.
I think the only thing I would do from now on is put on another range mod, and then level up what the mods you have on.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You don't have the base range mod? Oh yes, you do. Skill
Yeah.
expansion. Okay.
It took me a second to find it. I'm with you, but it's there. Okay. So yeah, why don't we try leveling some of these up and see where that puts us.
Maybe you want to do mastery first. That way
Oh yeah.
you don't have to come all the way up.
Yep. Good call.
Just in case if you need that one last
It might be a difference maker, you never know. I mean, it should at the very least allow me to rank up something one more time.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. We get the Descendant module capacity, those sweet, sweet inventory slots.
Honestly, I'm more worried about the presets. I'm maxed out and I bought several preset slots. I deleted my Olympic preset.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the times I'll just manually switch from one Descendant to the next.
Well, I have 11 presets. Now all of them are full.
Yeah.
I did get Eskimo and Kyle.
Eskimo?
Both of them are... What?
You said Eskimo.
Oh, Jesus. Thing is, that's also a really offensive term to them.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like on par with the N-word.
Oh, snap. I did not know that.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a football team in Canada that was named after that was named that. And they changed it. My aunt was like, well, they weren't offended before. Yes, they were. Everyone just ignored it.
Yeah. Alright, well. As for what we can do here. So you think it is worth using toxic amplification? I asked before I upgrade
Yes.
it. It is? Okay.
The half and half ones
Yeah.
aren't worth it. And so I just use...
Oh, right, because this is all in on toxic skill power at the cost of crit, but
Yeah.
we're assuming that we're not going the crit route with Freyna.
You know, she has a base crit of 5%.
Yeah. Okay. Do that. Then
I've also switched my bunny away from crit too.
Is there a... Between focus on tech and focus on toxic, is there a reason to choose one over the other?
The power increase can't work with focus on toxic.
Oh.
They're both battle modules.
Oh, okay. Okay. So definitely focus on tech.
Yeah.
Okay. Makes sense.
I need to do some testing for my bossing. I don't know if power increase or focus on toxic is better for bossing.
Okay. So maybe I'll hold off on leveling that for the time being.
I would say it's good to level.
I mean, it's generic
Especially with how
enough.
much money
it
you
could
have.
work on anything. Yeah.
It's a blue one, so.
Yeah. It's not as expensive.
As I said, I have it now on my Ajax and my bunny.
Yeah. Okay. That. And we have a little bit to spare. Potentially enough to throw one module in, but probably best to just
Yeah.
level up and catalyze. Okay. So that's
Do you
that.
have the right reactor on?
Yeah, not yet, but
Okay.
let's take a look at what we can do there.
If you have a secret garden, that'd be best.
I do have the weapon, Secret Garden. As for whether I have a Secret Garden reactor, we are about to find out. I thought I had remembered just making a mental note to myself that I had some half-decent reactors for Freyna, but let's see. Python, Smithereens, Piercing Light, Thunder Cage, Secret Garden, Perforator, Restored Relic, Secret Garden, Kingsguard Lance, Greg's Reverse Fate, Secret Garden. So if Secret Garden is the starting place, then we have several to work from. This one has crit rate though, but it does have cooldown. Tech.
Cooldown's good.
Damage.
Tech is good. Range is
Cooldown.
good.
Oh, cooldown range secret garden.
That's probably the one you want to use.
Okay.
I think tech is probably the top choice with cooldown and then range.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. This seems pretty solid then. I might enhance it, since I don't think we have any shortage
Yeah.
of enhance ability.
And for bossing, it's just Colossus is the only one you need, and tech would be good as well. But as I said, my reactor's terrible, and I kill Pyro in 5 seconds. I have how many modules do I have in her? 10, but one of them was just a mistake, and one of them is because I recatalyzed after we did more testing.
Mm-hmm.
So for the bossing and the mobbing, you only need 8.
Okay.
I zoned out and put a X on the sub slot.
Oh, yeah. I mean, especially if you're adding one of those catalysts mid-dungeon, and you're like, oh, I gotta get this in right now, otherwise I'm gonna miss out on a few levels.
Every single time I've been leveling up out of the dungeon.
Oh?
I've reached level 40 with the final. That's how it's been every single time.
Oh, I see. Very end. I mean, it's huge chunk of XP, so understandable
Yeah.
in that way, I suppose. Okay.
Switch back to Kyle.
So in that case, I think I'm probably just about ready to go
I'm
with
gonna have to figure out how he works. Like, I know how he works, but not.
in theory, but in practice is another question.
I think that's the reactor I'm gonna go with. Oh, I'm torn between two.
I think we'll probably keep the default skin. And then... Oh.
Oh, I just lost 2,000 health with that. Okay, let's change that back.
Oh. That sounds like something you probably don't want to do.
Yeah, Kyle is very much overwhelming shields.
Oh, okay.
He was even before Deathstalker, now he's especially.
Okay. Oh, actually. Now that I no longer have 3 ultimate characters that are just sitting in the research queue waiting to be redeemed, and I can actually do other research, I'm gonna take a minute to activate some things. Get some research going.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us.
Yeah.
Also, in Sharon and Freyna's quest, there's, in my mind at least, a pretty big hint that Sharon was going to be the next Descendant.
With an ultimate, or at least with with her
Ultimate.
own quest. Or are
I think
those
they've
two
just been
things
doing the
one and
quest with
same?
the ultimate characters.
Yeah.
Like Bunny came with the release and she got a quest with release. At least I think she did. Did she have a quest in the beta?
No, she did not.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't have very much to craft anymore.
Alright. I think that'll put us in a decent place.
Yeah, I only need 2 Frostwatcher parts until I have all their parts.
Oh, nice.
And it's not a very good weapon.
Oh. I kind of hate how they made a weapon called Frost Watcher when there's a boss called Frost Walker. Because you said Watcher. You did. However, I heard it / processed it as Walker. And I feel like every time I read the name of that weapon, I have the same hesitation.
Yeah, there's also Deathstalker, where you get Frost Watcher.
Please, just make the names a little more different. Can't be that hard,
Probably
right?
are in Korean.
Oh man. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Well, I mean, you could just make them. They don't have to translate directly into English. You can rename them a little bit more.
Probably. Alright, so you ready to go? I haven't done the infiltration operations today.
I have not
you?
yet either. Although, probably not best to do that as level 1 characters.
No. Do you want to do that first or later?
I mean, on one hand, it's kind of nice to just check that off and not have to worry about it. On the other hand, I feel like we got a little bit of momentum here with the new characters, so
Okay.
maybe we stick with these guys for a little bit.
Seed Vault or Magister's Lab?
I mean, personally, after having done both of them a fair bit already, I mean, I'm so used to doing the Magister Lab for just the base dungeons that I kind of like having the opportunity to mix it up a little bit more. And it also gives... Wait, which one? Is that Pyromaniac in that case, or is that...
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So
yeah, I've been doing Seed Vault all day just to get more Pyromaniac amorphous material, so...
Right, from that standpoint, I think it's probably better as well.
Okay. Although the Magister's is toxic, but...
Yeah.
But I was doing Freyna earlier in this one too, and it's fine. So you ready?
I think so. Oh, I have a few extra reactors in my inventory because I threw all of my toxic reactors in there, but it's not a huge deal. Just my inventory's a little bit more cluttered.
Yeah, mine's very cluttered. I need to go through it again.
Oh, and there is another ultimate Freyna. Okay, that's gonna make it a little bit hard to know how effective our skills are when they're gonna be using exactly the same things. Also, we can only use our first skill at the moment anyway. Oh, I should probably throw on an XP booster. I forgot to do that.
Oh, I forgot to too.
Yeah, okay. Might make sense to just do this once and then do the actual preparations we should have done from the onset.
That's what momentum does to you.
Yep. Well, it's just a practice run. It's okay. One thing that has frustrated me a bit in these 400% dungeons, which I've done a lot of in the past several days, is so many things drop that the game can only have a certain number of things on the ground at any given point in time. And if the number of things gets too high, then it just starts deleting things. They just vanish. Yeah. So, especially...
I've been picking everything up anyway, so...
Well, you might not realize sometimes when you're missing some of the things, because they'll just vanish. So, if, for example, you're in one of the big rooms where there are multiple of the elites who drop big, like several different items, and several of the elites go down in relatively quick succession, and you don't pick those things up fairly quickly, then you'll start to look over at one of them and you'll think, this was supposed to have a whole bunch of stuff there, but I only see a couple of different items that dropped. That's a little strange. And that is the reason. There have been a few occasions, where I've been on my way to go pick some of that stuff up, only to then have it disappear right in front of me, just before I actually collect it. So it's a little frustrating at times. It just means you have to be kind of aggressive when it comes to running straight into things, as I'm doing right now. And, because if you don't, then you might miss out.
Do you see why this guy's a boss killer?
I was too busy being dead. So, unfortunately, no.
Okay, well, I'll do it again. I just unlocked the ultimate ability.
Okay. So is this, have you leveled up Kyle at all, or is this quite literally your very first time using him?
Very first time, and I'm out of inventory space.
That's usually the thing that leads to you not picking up stuff quickly enough, is when you pause, clear out the inventory, by the time you look back up and try to catch up, to pick up all the things you missed, some of the stuff might have disappeared in the meantime, like that right there. I did not pick up those things. They disappeared.
Huh. Yeah, I guess I've noticed that. I just haven't really cared all that much.
Yeah, like, usually, you know, there's so many drops in these dungeons, it's probably not a huge deal. Just move on to the next one. These were definitely bigger bundles at the beginning there. But, every time I think to myself, like, oh, I don't know, did I miss a Transcendent module? I hope not. I don't know how it prioritizes what it does and does not get rid of. Does it prioritize based on how long something has been there, or does it go based on how rare something is? I'm not sure.
I think Killer Queen's just waiting for us to go through.
Yeah, that might be the case. Right now, take a second, because my inventory is full.
Yeah, you can see me now.
Oh, you were flying.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh, both went down at the same time. Uh-oh.
I'm only level 9. And I've got overwhelming shield without all the mods.
Oh my god. Oh, is this a poison? The enemy's poison puddle?
No, neither of them have poison. Oh yes, they do.
One of them does, yeah. The original boss, this dungeon has poison. So there's 3 poison characters right now. 2 of which are friendly, 1 of which is not.
Yeah, but I don't think she leaves poison on the ground.
With her sort of ultimate skill, well, I don't know if it's just a burst. Like this.
I think it's just the burst.
Activate poison on the ground? Eventually it does, it seems.
Oops. Need to get used to it. It's hard to use.
I don't know. It's so hard to tell which poison is coming from where and whom. Notice I cannot pick this up. We'll talk more about that in a second. Oh, they're getting you. Here's the ultimate. Oh. So, you can only have up to 600 of each of the consumable or resource type things that you use at that robo trader dude who's only in town on the weekends. And that means if you already have 600, you just can't pick them up off the ground, which is why I cannot pick up this or the other one over here. So it's a little unfortunate, but the 400% dungeons are still really good, so even if we've already maxed that out, it's not too bad.
Oh, I should be using this skill more. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at his 3rd skill. When you activate it, his magnetic force, which is part of his unique, what's it called? Is activated.
Oh yeah.
And it
his unique resource thing
is used instead of your shields. So, might have to use that more. Especially since when I'm only like level 9.
Yeah.
Anyways, you ready to go back to Albion?
Yeah, let's go back to Albion for a second.
I don't know why I went into the map to go back to Albion.
That's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna dump some of the reactors that we don't need anymore and then put on an XP booster. I think were the two things we were talking about. Okay.
I don't think I have time to go through everything, but I should probably dump some of the reactors. Plus, I'd have to go through everything in the inventory too, since that's getting kind of close.
Okay.
I'm in the storage box.
I think we should be good on everything else. Wait till that goes back at 15 on the most likely amorphous material that we'd use for Pyromaniac, which is not a crazy amount, but it's something. Okay, and if we were to go Deathstalker at some point, we have at least a little bit to work with. Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't until like you get a lot of catalysts built for overwhelming shield. Like I put a few catalysts in my bunny to make her viable.
And so, one thing that I just have not done yet is mess around with alternate setups much. Like, actually, the second and third pages of the Descendant modules. And it looked like, now this is a bad example because I haven't used any catalysts yet on Freyna, but it looked like when you go to setting 2 and setting 3, it does not carry over the catalysts from setting 1. Or is that...
Do you see the beside your Transcendent module and your sub module, there's 2 different rectangles?
Mm-hmm.
Click the bottom rectangle.
Mm-hmm.
And it will show you all the mod slots, and you can switch freely between all the ones you have on.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me actually change real quick to someone who I have invested.
Do as I say. If you
Invested
want
in
to
with some
live.
catalysts.
Yeah, so like all the catalysts I have, how many catalysts do I have on Bunny? 15 catalysts, I can switch freely.
Oh, so like you could even go from a specific glyph to having a non-glyphed spot if you wanted to. And that works here as well? Okay. Interesting. Alright.
Yeah, like I have one slot that I can freely switch between 3 different glyphs.
Okay.
And a non-glyph, so 4.
Yeah, because I just was thinking at one point about, oh, okay, yeah, maybe I would be interested in setting up a second set of modules for a certain character. And then I went over to setting number 2 and saw that none of the catalysts that I had from before were showing up. And I was like, oh no, do I need to spend twice as many catalysts? Do I basically need to start from scratch to set up this other setting? And I'm glad that the answer is no.
Yeah, like on my bunny I have 3 different C's on her. And Overwhelming Shield and Biosync's Shield, but neither of them need modules on them.
Okay. Well, I think I'm now ready to go. I've done what I needed to do. Oh, although I could, if I wanted to. No, we're good. I was messing around a little bit with using some other weapons, just random weapons in my secondary and tertiary slot as I was doing the 400% dungeons, just to get some weapon mastery or weapon proficiency ranks from them to farm up mastery rank stuff. Because it's pretty useful with the 400% dungeons.
I should do that, especially since I want to get to level 21 so I can get another preset.
Do you actually get more presets as you increase mastery rank?
Yeah.
I didn't remember that.
You get one at 19, 21, 23.
Oh, huh. Okay. Forgot about that.
And Esmo, the next person I want to build up. I did make a 400% dungeon build for Bunny. Not a huge fan of it.
Yeah. I actually, most of my 400% dungeons I was doing with Haley, oddly enough. I mean, in that case, yes, I was relying pretty heavily on other people to do the clear speeding, and so sometimes ran into some issues when we did not have a designated clearing person, but it did make the bosses at the end a lot nicer. Also, probably not a great idea to run straight up to the exploding thing. Anytime like this where you get caught behind a little bit, looting some stuff that maybe you should have looted earlier, or as we were saying before, getting stuff out of your inventory, crashing stuff. If teammates are rushing ahead, going to new areas, especially the big areas with lots of elites in them, then there's absolutely a chance that they will just drop so many things in the zone that you will miss some. And away you go! So, maybe this is an obvious / stupid question, but when it comes to which skills I want to be spreading around with Freyna, is it just all of the above? Is there one in particular? What is it? So, like, I have the basic skill that creates a relatively small puddle.
Oh, all of the above.
All the above? Okay.
And all of them have a secondary effect. Like the 2 different debuffs. So they all are worthy of being spreaded. So that way you just get double the damage. Or not double, but
double check. I do not have, hold on, my sensor, the extra XP bonus. Now I do. Extra 18.5%.
I need more recharge speed on this guy.
Oh, I didn't realize that was glass.
Just saw it.
As I was starting to do it, I was like, I am not confident that I'm going to be able to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. And, well, you can see how that played out.
Oh, they left me by myself, and was right there.
What was
Oh, and I
that?
lost all of my unique resource.
Ooh.
Oh, no, I gained back.
Okay.
Okay, good, because I want to use it.
And do that. And then do this.
I don't know how much I actually use.
Oops. Yeah, I was
You need to
very
get
slow.
out of those.
Yeah, no, I was pressing the wrong button on my, my skill for a solid 3 seconds or so, and by the time I got it off, their skill had also gone off.
Okay, as soon as we get that off, I'll go my Superman mode.
Go!
Not Superman,
Do it!
Iron Man. This is very much Iron Man.
What is this? What is this? Sumo dancing thing.
It's
Is it an emote?
no, it's an actual skill of his.
It is a skill? Why have I not? I guess I just haven't seen many SMOs in general, but I've never seen anyone using that. It's still, I saw them using it just as they were entering the boss arena. So, they were basically waiting to get in. They got locked out like you and I were. But all I see is this dancing SMO ghost. Like, oh, okay.
It's a Transcendent module. It's not
Okay.
a great Transcendent module. It's useful now. Before, it was bugged, so it had like 1 HP.
Oh, okay. Is it like a
And it's supposed
a
to be as a
decoy?
distractant.
Okay.
Yeah. But it's still not one of his best. He's got 2 that are really good. One gives him a bunch of cooldown, but it removes his regular passive on that skill, which gives him a bunch of extra skill power. And the other one just lays mines down when he rolls on the ground like that.
Oh, yeah. That one I always get dropping.
Yeah, that one's probably his best.
Okay.
Not as good as it used to be. It used to be like necessary because every single one of his powers had. We should probably restart the mission. But every single one of his powers had its own animation,
Okay.
which was just terrible because like you had an animation for laying down the mine, you had an animation for detonating the mine, you had an animation.
Yeah. It just got too slow.
And for like
and
each
cumbersome.
and every single mine.
Yeah. Really need to.
One reactor's
press the
probably
right button.
better, but it just. I need the cooldown.
So I suppose I didn't say this at the beginning because we played Freyna before, but as a reminder, we have this little damage over time skill. We have this, which gives us a defensive boost, but also does a little bit of damage stuff, potentially. We have the poison puddle, which is larger. And then we have the ultimate, which we were using before against the bosses, which is the unique weapon that also does toxic damage over time damage, but is obviously the highest, at least single target damage skill that we have.
This guy's so fun.
It does look pretty cool to fly around like that.
It is a Transcendent mod that does that. His regular just
Is it
you
the
just
one
do
that's
one
the big
big hit?
slam? Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, because I was gonna say, I remember the big, I mean, I played him way back in the beta, and the big slam was fun, but I did not remember being able to fly around like that.
I have no idea who's dying or not when I'm doing that. I could be missing every single person.
But it's okay, you're looking cool when you do it, and that's what matters.
Yes. And thank you for picking me up.
No worries.
Come on now.
I'll make sure.
Oh, there's one guy up here.
Actually. Boom. Boom. Then you do it. That way we just get a little bit of weapon proficiency from our offhand weapons as we're going.
Okay, now that I'm playing with Kyle more and look at more of his skills, I think he's above Bunny on my ranking for Deathstalker. Didn't quite realize he had in fact, with his, depending on the numbers of his 3, he might be above Eugen on my ranking for Deathstalker. It would all depend on the numbers, of course.
Mm-hmm. But either way, quite good.
Yeah. The problem with Eugen is that his 4 changes depending on which Transcendent mod you have in. On one of them, it does a wide range, faster cooldown, very big heal on his 4, on his ultimate build. So it's by far his best module. However, it doesn't purify when it does that.
Which, against the Deathstalker, I would imagine is a pretty big deal.
Yes. In particular for your health teammates, but then again, even for non-health, because Deathstalker's debuff also it also lowers.
Thank you. Except that was unfortunate timing.
Yeah. It also lowers your firearm damage.
Oh.
So it's very important to, well, I shouldn't say very important, it's important. Well, like sometimes I don't really worry about it. Depends on the time. Can I be hit up here by them? Oh, I was so focused on being hit by I messed up my skill. What level are you?
33.
Oh, I'm level 34.
Yeah, I think, I don't know, it might have been, I did not have an experience boosting external component on for the first one.
Oh, okay, I did. I don't think it'll matter anyways. Oh, I didn't ask if you were
No,
ready.
that's good. No worries.
Okay. But the new modules on Kyle, huge.
Transcendent?
It was-
Oh no, just the new modules in general, like the rares.
Yes. Because he also has like 5% crit rate.
Okay.
And like crit was the best thing to put on him, not because it was good, but because he didn't really have a choice. There was nothing else to put on.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, I did just grapple over some of that stuff, but it's okay. We'll get the next up. And we need to catch up anyway. Who is this who's... Oh, it's a bunny who's zooming ahead. Okay, that does make some sense.
Well, they're going to stop now because they're on high voltage.
I was trying a little bit with high voltage in some 400% dungeons earlier. Ooh. Into the swamp I go. And it was... Oh. You know, it was maybe worse than the base version of that skill, but at the same time, it does also give the higher damage per hit, which is nice.
I think electrical condense is much better for 400%.
Yeah, I haven't tried it at all, so I can't speak to that.
I haven't really gotten used to it, but I just prefer other characters. I bumped on you when What? Let's go ahead.
Excuse me?
I didn't mean
I
to
saw
stop at
that.
moment.
I
That was
heard that.
perfect. I was just trying to catch up.
Sure you were.
Oh, I'm still about to die.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't sure I was gonna pull that off.
Okay, I think HP mods recharge.
Oh no! Don't slice me, bro. Gotta say, it is kind of hard to tell just how effective Freyna's mods are at times, because, I mean, mostly when you have a bunch of Freynas in the group, but also just because it's, stuff is happening on the far end of the arena, and it can be hard to notice that, hey, I did that, or I don't feel like I'm doing anything right in front of me, but that's because the enemies that are poisoned right now are further away, or what have you. It's not as much immediate feedback.
Yeah, just keep firing your 1 and 3 in particular, and maybe just activating your 2.
Yeah, I need to get a better feel for just how long those cooldowns are. Obviously, you can look down at them, but actually, I was running out of mana a bit. At least when I was trying to spam all of those things. something weird about seeing Bunny walking around with a humongous launcher. Lumbering forward with that. That's just not really a Bunny thing to do most of the time.
No. I switched off the reactor that I think I'm going to end up on. But the mods right now I have on.
No.
Oh, well. What's annoying for me is when I'm right there.
Right, yeah. Oh. Ow. Yep. Yep.
That's another one.
Bad time to do that. I'm going for you. From your own toxic skill.
Oh, you got him? Or someone else does?
Nope, someone else did.
Feet of rescue for me.
I missed.
Oh, I'm level 39.
Yeah, as am I.
This will be probably the first time. Do you want to just go to a different
Yeah, we could do something else.
A reactor?
Something quick.
Just-
yeah.
Yeah.
Kyle is a non-attribute character, right?
Yeah. So I can activate that one reactor.
So I feel like you could make a case from a scientific standpoint for him being an electric character, since he's all about magnets and, you know, electromagnetism and all that. But
Yeah.
apparently they chose not to go in that direction, because it just seems like there's way more non-attribute characters than there are anything else, so...
Oh, by far.
Right, it just seems like if you're looking for an excuse to make someone not be a non-attribute character, then make Kyle electric. But,
Yeah.
yeah.
And he was one of
Chose
the
not
last
to.
ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have to feel bad about investing into him. He won't be getting an ultimate for a long while.
Hmm. Well, I mean, he was in the beta, so, or at least the most recent of betas. So, at some point, I'm sure they
Was there
will.
anyone who wasn't in the beta?
Yeah. Eugen, Esimo, who am I forgetting?
Luna, but
Luna obviously wasn't. Enzo wasn't.
Do as I say.
no, Henzo wasn't.
If you
Okay.
want to live.
Also, he's not going to get ultimate for a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, those were the 3 new characters on launch.
Okay.
Yeah.
He has the second most amount of catalyst on him.
Enzo?
Yeah. 12.
Well, it seems like that's, in some ways, the character that you've been building around them, or at least using for the most different
Humanity's real
purposes.
don't
Well,
you
just
think?
bossing.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I guess maybe you just have a bunch of different bossing setups.
Yeah. Well, it's more just experimenting bossing. I'm pretty much stuck with one. And then maybe you like switch one or two things off for a different boss.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Oops.
Yeah, I don't have the best components on him, and I have 28,000 shields on him.
Oh, wow.
Modules will make you stronger.
But anyways, are you ready to go to reactor? Or not reactor, void
Yeah.
shards?
Yep. Which
Okay, I'll
kind
drop
are
you
we
off near
thinking?
the,
Should I switch to non-attribute? Is that what we're going for?
No, I figure you can join a
Do as I
quest
say.
and then go to the spot where they'll spawn. That way you don't have to cancel out, and I can cancel out and...
Oh, are we gonna do the super XP spot?
Yeah,
Okay, gotcha.
we're in the wrong spot. There we go.
Now I activate this one.
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, ready when you are. Oh. They die a lot faster here. Okay, good.
Oh, I'm almost at level 9, 39. In fact, I will be after this. I'm at 40.
There we go. Okay, now I'm 40 as well.
Okay. It's a nice way just to finish it off, eh?
Yeah. I mean,
Although I
honestly,
have a feeling you were better at the canceling the mission than I
Oh.
was.
I mean, the 400% dungeons are so efficient for XP, and then, especially today with the Magister's Lab, I mean, you could maybe make the case for just sticking with that, even if it's a little bit overkill. Okay, now let's see. So, all the cooldown stuff, that type, I feel like that might not be the best cooldown module. Was surprised that that's what we had there. That's an R. That is also this guy. You have multiple, basically all the cooldown related stuff you can get on Freyna, is that right?
Except for one of the focus mods. So I have
Yeah.
3 cooldowns on her.
So like, what would it be? Nimble fingers, obviously.
MP
The
conversion
focus
and focus on
on
tech.
Oh, you do have MP conversion. Okay, that's the one that I wasn't 100% sure of.
Yeah. 2 range mods. 2 HP mods for the 400% dungeons. Especially since I have the Slayer set on,
Mm-hmm.
which makes me a little bit more squishy. So I have 2 HP mods on.
At the moment, I do not have any. So that could be a place to improve, although I do
Yes.
not currently have enough module capacity to do that just yet.
I would take off the power increase just for
Yeah.
now. You can put it back on later, but
Yeah.
at
Makes
least
more
1
sense.
HP mod is absolutely 100% necessary.
Yeah, I agree. Okay. Well, in that case, I think I'm good now.
Okay. Yeah, then I have toxic amplification and energy collection, and that's everything.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, let's save this as a preset because I keep. There we go. Okay, back to the seed vault. I'm guessing you mean yes.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. Oh,
Oh. This could go quickly.
honestly, more than one Freyna doesn't really add anything.
Yeah, does it stack when we have multiple Freynas
No.
using the same skill? It does not. I'm just a passenger in that case.
Although it does stack with contagion.
Okay. I do not have it on at the moment.
No, but one of them
But
does.
if they do, okay. Gotcha.
And you can tell if they do by looking at the symbols on top of their heads.
Oh. Little icons that I
Yeah.
basically never look at.
Yeah, it's very important to look at them for on Freyna.
Okay.
Yeah. The person up ahead, they have contagion mode.
Oh. That was funny. The first thing I saw after you said that was this little purple, I don't even know what to call it, glimmer? For lack of a better way of describing it. About head height or so. But you had blown off far enough that I couldn't see you. All I could see was the little trail that you were leaving behind.
I can see why Kyle's a boss killer.
Is it the flying a bit? Is the flying your ultimate or?
Yeah.
Okay. I need to link together. That flying skill is the equivalent of the jump and slam ability that I'm more familiar with from prior experience.
Yeah. Can't see anything.
Nope, neither can I. But it
Oh
is
wow,
green.
I'm on a sliver of health.
Oh, you have no health, right? You're just shields.
Yes,
You have
I'm
one
on
health.
Well, my 3 can regain shield, so.
I was gonna say, do you have a way to recover them?
Outside of Deathstalker, I would never use shield on a Descendant that couldn't regain shields. Oops, I just ran into a wall.
Okay, we've all been.
Well, it lets me use it now. What? I just got teleported.
Whoa! It does happen sometimes, even when you're in the zone, but it's annoying.
Very, especially since I was halfway in the middle of my ultimate. Now it's
Oh.
like,
Did it still use your cooldown?
yeah.
It's the worst. Where are the bosses? Asking for a friend?
Well, one of them's almost dead. Although I was completely missing him with my ultimate.
How dare you not be personnel? Does that work on those? A little bit? Oh, are those the bombs? The little purple
Yeah.
things that you leave behind?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can have it drop like 90 bombs. I think I'm out of inventory, mod inventory space.
Oh! These do give you a lot. Should be checkable though, right? Yeah.
Well, I can't pick up any of the mods that just dropped.
I'm just saying you can confirm that hypothesis, but
Oh yeah, I have.
yes.
Well, there's only one red mod I don't have outside of 2 of Enzo's, but you can't combine to get those.
What's the one you're looking for?
I'm not really even looking for it because it's not a very good mod. So at this point, I'm just making room so I can farm for more mods.
Uh-huh.
So I'm not really worried. At least not until I hear next time they're going to put out mods.
Mm-hmm.
It'll just be annoying seeing them on the ground. So you ready to go again?
Yep.
Then again, it's been annoying to see the coupons on the ground too.
Oh yes, yeah. I wish they did not put a limit on how many of those you can have at a time.
Oh, 2 Glaze.
Oh,
Glaze is a very good farmer, especially with the new mods. The Massacre build got buffed with the new mods too, both the weapon and the I find all the half and half ones, the ones that give you, you know, firearm and critical hit chance and damage are... No, you want to build into one or the other.
yeah. I mean, they obviously the numbers don't go as high in that case. Although, in many cases, you do want both those stats.
Oh yeah, you do.
It's just that it might be more efficient to go with the pure, 100% crit damage or 100% firearm damage instead.
I think if you could have the new mods and the firearm mods on the same one, they'd be good, but the numbers just aren't there to try to do both.
Never mind. Didn't need the ultimate. I take it back. Oh, never mind. He is still up. It's too bad I canceled it. Wait, I need to jump on your head just as you're about to start flying. Need to know what happens. Yep. Bye-bye frames. That's a top bar. Boy. Go away. going boom.
Yeah, I've got a ability on that makes me not take any damage during the ability.
Oh, okay.
And any damage I do take, I return when the ability's done. And I get back in shield.
Skills. Too great. You can even see on the mini map, it shows the blue icon for, hey, this is the person in your party, and then it has a little arrow icon saying they are above you. So I'm like, oh, where'd he go? I do like when I've seen several people do this when you're waiting for the last person to show up.
The last person was just standing there.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't want to take part in our zombie
And I got
ritual.
teleported again.
That's weird. I think you went in further than I did. I did not get teleported.
I was way more further than my
Yeah.
part of that because I was using ultimate. I might not use this mod in dungeons because it's just so hard to, like, it's fine for mobbing, but it's hard to hit the person you want to hit. Rolled right into.
Yeah, sometimes you accidentally move into one of the ones that was originally targeting one of your teammates. And you're just like, oh man, what did I do? Little dudes, basic guys walking the boss.
You didn't die.
I guess we're up to 23 now. That probably is. Oh, also I put on the HP mod. That also probably helped.
There's a red mod that dropped. Doesn't really matter well, stop going immune.
Right, stop having your thing that is making you immune also go immune.
Oops. This could have ended it right now. Oh, that still hits me through the shield.
They had started shooting at you once you started flying. Oh, I'm mastery ranked up.
Again?
I did.
Already?
I think I might have had some mastery rank XP to spare last time.
Okay. I really should switch my weapons to, Yeah, I think I'll start switching my secondary weapons to,
Yeah, I mean, what I did was I went on a character like, say, Bunny, who has little to no need for her weapon, and I put all 3 weapons on as just random ones that I didn't have any proficiency in. And if you're leveling up 3 weapons at the same time, then it starts to become somewhat significant. I mean, not like crazy fast, but steady XP for it. Your mastery rank.
Do you want to go back to Albion then? Because it would be annoying to see that message all the time.
I mean, we can. Give you a chance to sell some modules if you want.
Yeah. I'm really enjoying the new 400% dungeons.
Yeah, I think they're really good. Does it say anything about reset slots?
Doesn't say it, but you can take a look now, then take a look after.
Oh, let's see. 3. We have 7. Post. Let's see. Yeah, now it's 8. That's true. Most importantly, means we have more inventory spots.
I think this is the first time in a while that you have higher mastery rank than I do.
I think we've been basically the same for a while.
Yeah, I think I've been like a little bit ahead of you, but this is...
But I think
No, never mind.
once you get past mastery rank 20, there are some things that no longer continue to go up. Like the Descendant and weapon module capacity, I think, remains constant. Yeah, forever onward. So it's mostly the inventory space, consumable inventory slot, which seems to be almost completely insignificant. shape stabilizer inventory limit also stays the same, and it doesn't even list it here, the whole additional preset thing, but apparently that's a component. Oh, right. Stuff like acquiring those other peoples. Does this give? Oh, I have seen a bunch of people using this, I feel like.
I hardly ever go into that page.
Every once in a while I pop in. It, if you don't ever change or you just keep the default, or I don't even know if there is anything to begin with, the name under your username, or the two like prefix suffix things, that your name card, or no, it's not even your name card, what do they call it? Your title. If you never change your title, then you could completely ignore it and it probably doesn't matter one bit. Oh, it also occasionally gives you the character skin colors.
I'll have to check it out for that.
In this case, it did give me... Where is it? A sieve skin for the first time. Sure. Am I doing on the modules? Doing okay.
I don't even know where to check it. Journal.
Journal, yeah. Map, or the same page you use to open up the map, and then you can go over to journal, and then awards. You probably have a bunch.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
Oh, I got a couple for Deathstalker.
Nice. I think there's only one rare that I still... yeah. One rare, one ultimate, and one transcendent, I think. The rare and the ultimate are combination only in terms of how you get it, and then the transcendent is either combination or a specific 400% dungeon. That's the one that you get for ultimate Freyna. One we're still missing there.
Oh, okay. That one's very important for bossing. Do you have Enzo's mods?
Oh, and then... Yeah, I have one of Enzo's mods, but missing the others. That might have actually just been the one that we needed for the rares.
Yeah, the intensive rares are... I think I ever said this, so I don't view them very highly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I only have one of each, and I have 741 modules. Oh. We'll run out of modules very quickly.
Yeah, I wonder if, as they continue to add more modules to the game, if they will increase the maximum amount of modules that you can carry. Because originally, it was... What, was it just 1,000? They did increase it.
Yeah.
I mean, not that they've added 500 modules in the meantime, but they've added some.
Well, I think the biggest thing is just how quickly we gather modules now in the 400% dungeons.
Yeah, that and, you know, in the early days, people were starting with no modules at the very beginning, but now as more people have been playing the game for longer, people have a larger module baseline. You know, you're never gonna drop below 500, 600, or however many it is.
Well,
once
for me,
you...
it's 741.
Yeah. You know, once you're that far along, it means, okay, the amount of additional modules you can carry beyond that baseline is somewhat limited. Half of your modules are ones that you have to hold on to, whereas in the very early stages, you might have a whole bunch of just repeat modules and a bunch that you don't have any copies of at all, and so you're fine with selling or combining 75% of what you have, because that's how many of it is just a whole bunch of repeats. That percentage changes more and more the longer you play, and the more of the more unique modules you have. Is that it? Is that the one we were missing?
Yes.
There you go.
It just popped up on your stream.
All right, I'm pretty sure that means we now have, outside of the Enzo Transcendent modules that you can only get from the creepy crypto dudes, I think we may have all the Transcendent modules.
Yeah, I'm missing a Luna module.
Let's take a quick look. Yeah. 3 Enzo modules. Those can only be acquired from the creepy crypto dudes. Can't get them from combining. Can't get them from normal drops. 1 of the ultimates and 1 of the rares.
And I'm not interested in either of those mods.
Yeah. And I think there is, you know, this is specifically for impact rounds. I think there's a charge intensive for the other round types, or at least for common rounds, which is why I'm pretty sure we did see something that said charge intensive. And I was like, oh, that might be the one we needed. But, no, wrong weapon variety, I imagine.
Yeah, I'm not interested in any of the intensive ones. They just... And I don't think that 1% goes up.
Mm-hmm.
At least it didn't for the firearm version.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things about those sort of hybrid modules, where it'd be one thing if they're 2 good stats and they both go up as you upgrade it, and you say, okay, you know, the individual numbers are not going to get up quite as high as the dedicated modules, but it still is good on both sides. But you know, if it's basically just you're penalizing one of the stats, and then the other one doesn't get increased at all, it's like, okay, you know, I'm sacrificing 30% firearm attack damage just for 2% crit damage. It just doesn't...
Usually it's 1%.
Or 1%, right? It just doesn't pay off in that way. But if that 1% or 2% can get improved up to 15, then okay, you know, it's something.
Yeah.
But anyways, I think I am ready to go whenever you are.
And if you want to reference my Freyna builds, I do have them on your...
Okay. And those were after the Ultimate Freyna update?
Yeah, except for the power increase, that's the only thing I don't have on them.
Okay, gotcha.
I think I want to change one of my components.
How much those guys were all lined up in single file. It's like they're little elementary school students running off for recess. Stay in line, kids! Watch your step!
I just need more shields or more shield recovery. Don't seem to recover shields at all.
Ow.
Okay. I think I got the best one on for now. We'll definitely have to change.
Oh. Almost missed a Transcendent function. And it's that explosive evade we were talking about. Every time I see it. It's so funny. I love it. What is the cooldown on that flying skill? How often can you do it?
Well, I can do it again.
Oh, it's so good.
It's a long one. You have to build up resources to use it every time.
Oh, okay. Is that the main thing that prevents you from spamming it?
No, it's a cooldown.
It is the cooldown still. Okay. Stop sniping me!
I also use my resources for my 3. Although I can also gain 3 while I use it, so.
Is that person just punching that dude?
back to my 3. Don't hit everyone. Yeah, this guy has no mana.
As in he has almost no mana, or as in his special resource actually does truly and completely replace his mana?
Yeah. Oh,
No!
that was nice of him. And then they died.
Oh, oh, hold on. Oh, that's one of the bosses. Wonderful. Ow.
Any last words? It won't happen again.
Oh dear. Okay, you get them, I'll get the other person.
Oops. I had full resource when I died too. That was bad. I should just use that.
Do you keep your resource count when you get back
No.
up? No. Oh.
Well,
Shield is down.
Oh, shield back, that's no good. Get out of here, dude.
you notice I stood there and I didn't get any.
Ooh, some stabilizers as well.
I just got explosive evade. I need to figure out which components drops all this shield stuff. Is it just the Slayer processor?
What exactly are you looking for?
Just shields on the components.
Oh.
I don't need MP recovery, so
Plenty of time before these guys need replacement. Yeah. One more catalyst, then we can throw even a full cost module in, I think. Ready when you are, though.
perfect timing. If it was any later,
Oh.
we would have gone back to Albion. I think once we get the reactor changes, I'll go through and just level up every single legendary weapon to level 40.
Loading. Shield is down.
Oh wait, hold on. I'll try to jump on your head before you fly. I just accidentally jumped on someone's head, which made me think of it, but...
Sorry, I moved on.
No. Now that I'm trying, I can't do it.
Yeah, that's...
It'll happen. It'll happen. Granted, I am going to continue to try to Goomba stuff you.
Need to get used to it. Practice it.
No, I can't grab it right. like though how you can see in the top left corner how many enemies are left in this film. So at first you enter one of these huge areas and you say to yourself, well, the enemies are never ending. Enemies everywhere. When do we leave this place? That context is helpful. Right now,
I don't think I
there are
will
two
put
enemies
power
left.
increase on this guy.
What about
Just
power
need to
increase
cool
on
down
him?
so much.
Oh, you prefer cooldown, you think?
Yeah.
Ah, my shield.
Maybe on his bossing build, but not for mobbing. Killing all the enemies.
Well... I don't want to stand next to those guys.
Activate it very long to get the shield.
Here. Wait for you. Do the ultimate. In case it teleports you.
Just in time.
We have the. I don't know if it stacks that hit if there are two overlapping AoEs, because there was the one that was targeting me and the one that was targeting you, and they were pretty close to each other. There was some overlap. Oh, don't force me in there. Somehow it seems like my mana went down. Even though I haven't ready Here we go.
I was totally missing that guy. Oh, level 40.
Oh, likewise. Let's see. Will it let us change module stuff here, or will we have to
No.
go back? Okay.
We can add catalyst, but we have to go back for it to change modules.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready.
I guess I'm ready now in that case.
I need to go double check about, I'm totally stealing someone else's build. What I usually do is I steal someone else's build and then I modify it with experimentation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fair.
But first I look at all the different types of builds to see. Vash usually, one thing about Vash's build is they're usually pretty low on quality of life stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But he does do like the most highest damage.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's the highest pure HP mod, right? Yeah.
Okay, he only has 3 Cs on.
See that spot? Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's weird. That's the opposite of how I thought it worked. Okay.
Okay.
I don't think I'll be able to add a module. Not this time. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I am good to go whenever you are.
Yeah, I think I am too. Just as clear out my inventory again. Okay. Do you want to, what do you need more catalyzations or crystal catalyzations or the energy activator?
I mean, I could do either. I'm generally looking more for the catalysts, although I definitely have made more of a point of getting those amorphous materials. Like, I have 96 of the catalyst amorphous materials for Executioner, and 3 for Energy Activator, just for reference. But, for Devourer, though, I have more on the Energy Activator side, so whatever you prefer.
Okay, well, my biggest thing is Swamp Walker, which after I finish building Kyle, I'll be able to take down Swamp Walker, and I have 102 for the crystallization and 108 for the energy activators.
Why is it Swamp Walker that you've been getting a bunch
Asylum.
for? Asylum. Okay.
Before the 400%, that was just
Yeah.
the best. So I'm good either way.
Okay. Doesn't matter to me. Whichever one.
Plus, I think I have a lot of energy activators, at least for how much I use.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think I have I have a decent stockpile for both of them, but probably will last me longer on the energy activator side.
I also have like 200 crystallization catalyst blueprint amorphous materials on.
Oh.
What's his name? Executioner.
Oh yeah. It's probably the single thing that I've had the least luck with. Maybe it's just because I've so often been trying to get that specific thing, but seems like it's regularly
Well, that's one of the reasons why I'm happy about this. I'm not going to be I'm not planning on getting crystallization. I'm getting just more components.
Yeah. Whatever you get from the more material is just a little bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just feels like it's been pretty frequent occurrence that I'm trying to get the blueprints for the catalysts and go through 10 plus executioners before I get it. It's like, this is a 20% drop. On average, I would expect to get it every 5 runs, but it's definitely not happening that quickly.
You want to try jumping on my head?
Well, it's not the same when you... Well, maybe it is. Oh! Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna get there first, but second. Can you go right up against the wall? I can only get there first, but second. And I just stay there. Unless we had the most perfectly synchronized maneuver. I don't think we'd be able to pull it off, but I still, part of me still has that dream. Taking flight like that.
Oh, just get Kyle.
Yeah. Right, but I mean, that's too straightforward, you know? That's supposed to work that way. Sending someone who does not have a flying ability catapulting into the air, now that's just a little different. Because you know it's not supposed to work that way.
I'm getting far less weapons with this character, mostly because I'm flying over all the enemies.
Well, I mean, that, and like I said, the stuff is disappearing if you go a long time without picking it up, so there probably are, factually speaking, fewer weapons for you to pick up by the time you get down. So I don't know that that's a coincidence. There.
Descendant synthesis, the ability that the person in front of us is using, is also a possible choice.
Also possible what?
Choice. I don't like it because, one, the puddles that she leaves are kind of small, and I actually like her regular puzzles. And the other reason is that, well, the reason why I don't like it, not why I like it, is because it gives you a 30% movement speed, and it just doesn't feel very fast because you spend most of your time rolling. What I usually spend most of the time rolling, because that's faster than 30%.
Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. Getting 30% speed boost doesn't make much of a difference if you're still better off rolling instead. Here, you just look behind me like that.
I'm in danger.
Oh. go. Inventory's full. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, from the end of mission, we got 10 levels.
Wow. That's pretty nice.
It's a decent gold, too.
Yeah,
There's
I mean,
nothing
it's pretty good all around. Obviously, great XP, pretty good gold. Can't beat the weapon drops. Sure, you don't get any void shards or anything like that. Or special. Well, actually, you can sort of get special external components, but probably not the ones you'd want.
Yeah.
But just seems like for most things, it's probably the best thing to do. Also, I'm ready whenever you are, and we're about to get moved to Albion. There we go. Forgot about that. So how are you liking Kyle overall?
I love him.
Wait, hold on, wait, stand still? Oh no, okay, I think that might be the best opportunity to jump on your head.
And I wouldn't have...
You wouldn't be able to do it anyway.
Yeah.
It will remain a dream.
Freeze.
Need shields in combat. I think that's the biggest thing I need for components right now. I just don't gain back shields unless I activate my power.
What about when you're actually doing the flying? Are you taking damage often when you're in that mode?
I don't think so.
Are you immune to damage in that mode?
Am I what?
Are you immune to damage in that mode?
Don't think so.
I feel like I saw some of the enemies looking up to try to shoot you.
I should use the radar more often when I'm flying.
Bullied that guy with seemingly every possible status effect. Freezing, and he was poisoned in 3 different ways. Or more. That was a proactive attempt at jumping on your head.
I activated it too early. There's no enemies alive or around. Spawned in yet.
health. Got one of them,
Damn it!
but not the other.
Where are you? Oh, there you go. Build right now. Mostly doing survivability stuff.
Okay. How much of a tank do you expect to be?
Well, I was 15,000 with Slayer. This build in particular isn't going to be more tank. I'm only planning on
going to be
putting...
more tank?
No.
Okay.
I wouldn't take very much more to get there. But the biggest problem with being a tank was I'd have to take off the Slayer set.
Okay.
Yeah, I flew over all the bosses there, so I didn't get any of the bosses up there.
Oh. Do you ever fly across the axis?
Yep. It's fine.
How does it compare in terms of how much distance you can travel versus grappling hook?
Oh, you can travel far farther.
Okay, that's what it looks like.
I'm going to the bosses now, see ya.
Okay. I'm up. Very important mission. See you in 3 months' time. Wish me well on my voyage. Dodge into that. Mistakes were made.
Situation is dire. You dare mess with you at 0%.
Ooh, that was close.
Haley here. I need that, but she's here now. Scatter. Haley, come on.
Please go on, Nina. Thank you.
Down.
I forgot I needed to build up.
Ow. Laser beams. Oh dear. No, that's not safe. I'm gonna die before I can revive this person. Unless I pick up that health.
That wasn't going to help me.
Distraction. Appreciate it.
Oh, one moment.
My shield is down.
Just getting bullied non-stop.
I'll load.
That's all. please. Or that. That works too.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Okay, ready now?
I haven't been picking everything up, I've just been leaving it.
I've been trying to pick up most of this stuff.
I have enough weapon mats that I can get max weapon mats, so use the max weapon mats every time it comes up.
That's true.
And the reactor stuff. Oh. We hardly ever use the reactor stuff.
Right. Probably a humongous surplus of that.
Probably change my inversion thing since I don't have MP.
Oh, right. The inversion thing. I totally remembered that that existed.
Companion has Agent. Just shoot every enemy once.
Well,
the cooldown is low enough that you can probably fire it again during the finish.
honestly, at least for the ultimate, the thing that's usually holding me back is more so the mana bar. If I go every one of the skills in relatively quick succession, then that uses up more than a full bar of mana.
Really?
Thanks.
What's your components like?
They're still set for Glade. So, you know,
That's
that
why.
might explain things.
Yeah, for every character but Glay and Kyle, you need a lot of MP
Right.
on the components.
Yeah, that's why I could use some pyromaniac farming myself. Get some setups for external components on other characters.
I don't know how she would be out of the group or the bosses try it out.
I will admit, I could not hear what you just said over the explosion.
I don't know how she is as a group farmer. I died way ahead of you guys.
I'm on my way.
Cute. That was a stupid mistake.
The price is that now you need to send me flying. I demand one free trip to the other side of the map.
If I could, I absolutely would.
It would be so much fun. Oh. I feel like, you know, in an ideal world, okay, so if you have Kyle as the person who is launching people into the air, who do you want to have as the one being launched? And there are probably many great answers.
Valvi?
Great, the puddles in the air?
Oh, you're thinking like skill-wise. Oh.
Yeah, no, I'm right. I'm thinking like, if you could,
Bunny
you
has
are
to be.
basically riding Kyle as a jetpack, use Kyle as a jetpack, what character would you like to have spamming skills from this jetpack?
Just Bunny.
It's totally
has to be
unrealistic, but oh yes, the bunny, if she's getting she's still getting her her electric pulse going off, that'd be pretty incredible. I doubt you'd be able to make puddles in the air,
Bunny. No.
so I don't think Valvi would work that well.
Oh, she's got her. Oh, fire activated. That deactivated at a bad time too.
Oh, never mind.
I can tell when I'm hitting her. I just don't hit her very often. Should be easier for like small talk.
Yeah. Don't mind me. Everything's fine. Nothing to see here. Ready when you are.
I need to do my inventory stuff now.
Oh, I may have had a little bit of a shortcut. Or by shortcut, I mean head start.
This should be the last one for this catalyst.
Yeah, the question is, will this leave us on 39 or 40?
40. Every time it has been for me 40.
Okay, yeah. Right, it was just 39 when I temporarily had that external component that didn't have the XP boost. Now that we do have the boost, we're both in 40 territory.
I don't think you actually need that. I did it without that. I think it was, for me at least, it was the fact that I didn't have a boost activated on my...
Oh, right, I forgot about that. We didn't have that the first time.
Yeah, I think that was it.
That's a good
So
point.
yeah, I don't think you need a XP boost on your thing if you're having trouble with mana.
I'm not sure my alternative is any better in that regard, though. Or at least...
No, you don't have any max MP in combat? NP? Max
maybe not on hand.
Well, after this mission, we'll be able to.
Bring it back. Holy heart. That's the closest I can get to flying.
Well, I'll fly on ahead of you guys. See ya.
No! I wasn't ready! Oh my gosh, the frames.
I had some severe frame drops when there wasn't a Freyna, so I don't think it's just Freyna. I think it's the 400% dungeons.
I mean, there's a lot of things going on at any given point, especially in these super crowded rooms in the 400% dungeons, so I could see that being the case.
If I see gold, I'll pick it up. If I don't, I'll just keep going.
Gold as in ultimate items, or gold as in money?
Ultimate items. No, every single gold piece I'll pick up. Oh, Jesus. Apparently they go up. I think the only damage I have on mine is a focus on non-attribute. That's it. And one thing about my 3 is that it boosts everyone else's shields as well,
Oh,
which is very useful in Frostwalker, so that's one of the reasons why I'm jumping them up. Mostly ad clearing and still trying to jump on me.
I don't know what you're talking about. Do this now. Never mind, back here. Besides the pillar directly in front of it.
Damn it!
I think my biggest problem is I think the pillar is protecting him from my bombs.
Oh.
I need backup. Shield is down.
Ow.
0%. Feel the pain.
recording. Ready whenever you are.
Yeah, I'm just clearing out my inventory. Okay. Oh, I also don't have any range mods on right now. No wonder I'm not hitting.
Oh, okay. All right. So, our increase would be the most logical thing from a module capacity standpoint to catalyze next. Okay, we'll do that. I'm just trying to see if we were to change our mind on that, are there alternatives we could put in its place? We have a control? We do. Okay, so we wouldn't be able to do that. Strong mentality. Maybe some support tech or arcade tech. Don't know if there are any that make sense for us. Oh, we already have toxic amplification over there. Okay. Okay. Sure. Let's do it. Okay, and that means if we have a module that isn't crazy expensive, then we might actually still be able to fit something new in here. So you were saying you have 2 HP mods on Freyna?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's one of the things I would still be waiting on, and then what's the other?
I think it's... Let me double check my Freyna build.
Nothing.
You have both expansions. Nimble from
Yeah.
maximum range. Oh, some sort of MP recovery type thing.
Oh, yes. You said something like MP Collector? Is that what you were doing?
I have energy collection. It's not as good as in the main rooms, like in the throughout the dungeon, but in the boss room, it's nice. And that's where I run out of.
Okay. Okay. You prefer that over MP Collector because that doesn't work as well for bosses?
Yeah, I think out in like eventually when they change, I think these things, the special operations, will become the best leveling up thing once they change them. They said sometime by the end of the month they'll change the special operations again. I think those will be the best leveling up place, and at that point, I think the MP collector would be better. But in the dungeons themselves,
Oh, wait.
you don't run out of MP outside of the boss room.
Okay, and it's the same symbol as it turns out, so that's actually really
Yeah.
convenient. Okay, that's nice. I'm gonna throw this on just because it's already upgraded, ready to go, and it fits in really nicely from a module cost standpoint. Let's see. So that. Is there anything else we were trying? Oh, we were talking external components, and also might just double check if these are actually any good, because that isn't.
I actually have a pretty dang good reactor on him for bossing.
So if I'm looking for Slayer set is probably best. Is that still true?
Yes, the only thing is durability wise it's not.
Not the best.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is good for MP though.
However, one of the reasons why it's not the best is because it gives shields, and I do boost shields.
I think I'm missing one of the pieces here. I am.
Yeah, if you don't have a good set for the full set, I wouldn't bother putting it on.
Yeah. Definitely had one of those at some point, but I probably didn't realize it was the only one of these auxiliary powers. Oh no. No, I have them. What am I saying? Okay. As whether it's any good.
Yeah, max health MP out of combat is the best rolls you can get. Oh, I just got completed research.
Oh, I have research of some variety that is now ready. Might be a catalyst. Maybe even an
That's what
energy
it is for me.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope,
Oh no.
don't you think?
Just this. Which I believe means we can now do this. And I think I just saw I am 2.5 minutes away from energy activator being ready to go. Let me just double check. I think I already have all the stuff I need for another one of those. Yes. Okay.
So do you want to do one Magisters and then come back?
We could. Let me just store my other set of external components. Okay. All right. I think I'm ready now.
Okay.
Should have a little bit more mana here, but the rolls are not great. A little bit more max MP. Good MP recovery in combat roll.
That's a really big one. And it synergizes well with energy collection.
Oh, true. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit hard to tell what's coming from what since I did throw that out. Imagine that will be more than enough. In most cases, at least.
Alright, just topped you off. We leveled up.
Yep.
And then we leveled up again. And then we leveled up again.
And you know, it's gonna happen kind of quickly in the early stages here.
Oh yeah, I'm hitting way more now.
With increased range, is that the big difference
Yeah.
maker?
Just one was needed.
Can't go down yet. It won't happen again. Pesky little.
The roof is too small.
You gotta raise the roof.
Let's see if this roof is falling off. It is, it's falling off. You can kill about many people though. How much you guys are? Enemy just walked through the wall.
Wonderful.
Oh, I think that's the biggest problem. When I activated too early, it thinks.
Teleporting back.
Yeah.
Maybe it gets confused because you're in the air. It thinks it needs to teleport you.
I think it's just I'm too far away, too far ahead.
I'll show you what I'm made of. Activating
Don't go now.
Ah, my shield.
You can shoot the orbs.
Well, he knocked me down to the ground as well. Your bombs only deal damage once they actually hit the ground, because they kind of hover in midair for a second.
I don't know. It's hard to tell when you're in the air.
You know, that's fair. That's understandable.
Okay. You want to go back and get that energy activator?
If you don't mind, that'd be great.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I changed a bunch of my recipes on Thanksgiving
Okay.
for other people in my family to try them because they don't like maple syrup,
Uh-huh. Wait, what?
and then they didn't try
That's illegal.
them. Yeah, then they didn't try them.
You took maple syrup out of the recipes, and then they did not like them.
They didn't even try them.
This feels like a crime.
I replaced it with honey.
Okay. I mean, I do like honey / maple syrup in similar circumstances. And I
How
think
do
they can.
I have more level? How do I have a higher level than you?
Because I took off the external component that had the extra XP boost when I
I did
switched
too.
sets.
I don't have an XP boost.
In that case, I don't know.
Oh, I do have it.
Okay.
when I reset my, I didn't. Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Ready when you are.
Okay. Which one do you want to go to Magister's lab or the other one? Seed vault.
Let me just take a quick look at what the amorphous material count is looking like. I have 37 for Pyromaniac, and then obviously, I'm actually still running a little bit low on the Executioner side. It's only 96. I might run out soon.
Okay, let's go to the Seed Vault. Although the Magister's lab was much quicker, but we both need components from.
Yeah. And the Magister's Lab, you know, you can always just go to the base Magister's Lab even when there isn't a 400% dungeon for that day, whereas it feels like you have to go a little bit more out of your way to do the Vespers dungeons for, or rather, Echo Swamp dungeons for Pyromaniac.
And I highly suggest using my Freyna boss build to destroy Pyromaniac over and over again.
How much do you have to change between your clear speed and your bossing setup, catalyst-wise? Or
I'd have to
modules
double
left?
check.
How was that?
Basically, what I'm wondering is how many more catalysts are there required to get there?
I think it's a couple, but I don't think it's that much.
Okay, that's encouraging.
Maybe 2. Could be 1.
See you later.
Only 37, 38 in. Not that late. Whoa, that was interesting.
I should do more research into it too. I hardly ever use it.
doorway that entered into the boss arena. I was like, oh, I went straight in there. My bad.
I think I was the first one through.
That is because I was possibly also jumping on your head as I was doing that. No! That's what I get for bouncing off their head. Karma. Also go mute.
Well, that's mostly because you damaged him. Against these bosses, you don't use half of your ult because they just don't have enough health.
Horrible time. In part because I took me a while to press the break button.
And in part because I destroyed it.
Oh no! I dodged one and went into another. Possibly two others.
The shield is damaged. Oof.
I went right my ult as soon as you went down.
I owe you one.
No worries.
Okay, let me know.
Ready when you are.
Oh, Greg's Reverse Fate works really well in Ajax. However, two things. One, the boss and the Death Stalker doesn't really ever touch the ground
Oh.
unless if he's downed. So what, if you want to min-max, what people generally do is they use the Enduring Legacy, and then once he's down, they switch to Greg's Reverse Fate.
Okay.
Actually, that's a very popular thing to do for a lot of bosses.
Reload.
Didn't mean to press it, but hey.
But now we are flying away. Well, I can tell you, you killed basically everything that you flew past.
Oh god, it's so much fun. I highly suggest that.
I think I remembered liking him a lot back when I tried him in the beta. I think he was one of the last characters that I got. I didn't have a ton of time to play him, and that was back when the resource defense missions were very much the meta. So a lot of it came down to how does this person do in those types of missions. But I came up with an interesting way to play him in those missions that was a little bit emphasizing the tankiness rather than the pure
very good tank. And honestly, I wouldn't need to change very much to take him into glut.
Oh.
The hardest boss, which is hard.
Do you think Gluttony is still more difficult than Deathstalker? Even
I haven't
after
played him since the
Gluttony got-
nerfs, but from what I
Okay.
heard, yes. Apparently he's still really hard to do on public.
Yeah, I tried once or twice in a public group and it did not go particularly well.
Yeah. On Deathstalker, I had a match with a level 11 Lepic. Someone left in the middle of it and we still won.
That seems like that would be just about impossible with either Gluttony or Molten Fortress.
It's partly just because I'm on a really good. I can almost solo. My build basically just my base endo build is basically meant for Deathstalker.
What happened to that guy?
Still trying to jump on my head.
Well, I saw you kind of do it to me, and I couldn't let that go unanswered. That pause there? No.
Yeah, once the bombs drop, it does not take very long for them to not last. Yeah, well, I started getting the hang of everything. Plus, that range mod really helped.
Stop sneaking up behind me.
I'm in danger.
Now, we probably won't get there in one go. I might. We'll see.
I do still need a minute.
I'm not done either yet, so. Oh, you're 2 levels below me now. What the heck?
Yeah, I'm starting to think it will make a difference.
Yeah, why are you leveling up slower than me? I don't know.
You do have an external component with an XP booster, right?
You're right, but that shouldn't be enough, should it?
I mean,
No.
I lost 18.5% XP. That's pretty significant.
Yeah, but I managed to get to level 40 in short amount of time in these dungeons without that.
Right, but I mean, if I'm doing, it'll still be fast, but if I'm doing it 18.5% slower than I was before, then that's almost 1/5. And if it was taking us 5 dungeons to max out before, then that means it'll take me 1 more dungeon.
Do you have the Descendant EXP gain 30% on your?
I do, yeah.
Okay. Are you ready to go?
Yep. Yeah, so I have plus 30% XP, but I, in the previous dungeons, had 48.5% XP total.
I don't know how those numbers interact. I didn't find that much of a difference when I was doing it without the XP boost.
I assume they're just purely additive, but I don't know.
Oh, there's the Esmo.
How was that? Feel the
Yeah, I'm much more tanky now that I realize I can just activate and deactivate the 3.
Which one is
Recover. It's the one that recovers shields.
Okay, yeah.
I got confused because in the description it also says that it gives damage, but it also talks about how it gives damage as much damage as you take. But that doesn't affect a shield you get. I think it's just better as a utility type thing. I think there I flew close to the ground. I managed to pick up the object.
So when you fly, it isn't a set height. You can control how high or low you fly as well.
It's hard. I think eventually it does a set height. Like at the beginning and at the end it starts to. Or it isn't a set height, but it stops you from changing it eventually.
You're on fire! Thank you, Esmo.
Is Esmo in the main campaign?
No. He is new.
Plus the base damage of the 3 is pretty dang good.
How was that?
This is the question is, we're pretty sure you're gonna hit 40 here. I don't think I am.
Yeah. Problem is, when enemies are hit by my bombs, I don't see their balls. Well, not balls. Their health bars.
That was too slow.
Shield. Die.
You already had this conversation.
Yep, probably. I don't know if I tried with that skill specifically, but...
Oh,
No,
I
it's
didn't
not.
reach it either. Almost.
Oh. Oh, you know what the other factor was? We had one of our dungeons was a Magister's lab instead of this,
Yeah.
which presumably didn't have quite as many enemies in it.
Well, it was much faster.
Okay. Well, I'm
So
ready
do you want to do
when we're
one Magisters?
ready. Yeah, maybe we do that then.
Trying to think, what am I missing on my build right now? I think I'm missing focus on tech. And oh no, I'm missing. Okay, for my bossing, I'm missing several. Right, okay. No, I'd probably replace that anyways for... Yeah, okay. I've got my plan now.
Okay.
Oh, we're back to Albion anyways.
Yeah.
I'm so
I mean,
distracted.
that works.
Okay, so we want to do one Magisters?
Sure. Mine is gonna end up being... Do I still need that second HP? Yeah.
Well, you haven't been dying, so...
That's for the most part. Yeah. Well, when I have, it's mostly been being silly and getting greedy trying to do skills while I'm clearly about to get hit by the boss's skill.
Right. I was going to check what the difference between my Okay. On the bossing, you do need you do need 2 C's on your bossing.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Actually, they're both shield because you go overwhelming shield.
Shield also in that same C category?
It's actually the thing is this
Shield.
bossing build isn't meant to be like I only have 5,000 shield on this bossing build.
Okay.
The big thing because like the enemy dies in 5 seconds, they don't get a shot off. There's some sort of interaction with overwhelming shield and your ability and your venom injection per Transcendent module, which
Okay.
just boosts venom injection. But it was the X slot stays the same. What else would change? No, they'll stay. Yeah, no, I don't think anything changed except for.
At least glyph-wise, nothing
Oh.
changes. You just swap out modules.
No, one of the M's you have to. Yeah, one of the M's changes.
Okay.
So instead of 2 M's or 3 M's, well, one of the M's can just be blank. In fact, 2 of the skills you don't need Callus for. Because one of them is only 11 and the other one's 6. So you don't need Callus for those. So you only need to catalyze 1 extra for her bossing.
Okay.
One of the M's you need to catalyze as a chevron.
Okay. How many do we have in her total right now? 3 right
Do as-
now. Okay, I think I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay. Oops. Oh, and make sure it's the M that you can't switch back to normal, because 2 of yours you have to switch back to normal. Oh. I landed on 2 of their heads.
No!
I think it was just because they were both standing next to each other.
I actually had something really weird happen, specifically in this dungeon, before we started up the stream today, where in the boss arena, I was playing as Bunny. I was running around doing bunny things, zapping people, and then I got stuck in a specific spot. I was kind of glitching back and forth a tiny bit, but more or less was stationary this entire time, in midair, while pretty close to the boss. And you would think, in that situation, that I would not be activating any of my movement-based skills, except I was. So I was still dealing damage, even though I was stuck in midair. And that was the case for almost 20 seconds. And then somehow I just was able to move again. But you're trying to run and jump in basically every direction for quite a while. It was stuck for a significant bit of time.
Cal's great for these, Jesus.
this area specifically seems like it would be really good for Kyle. There's some verticality to it, but you don't really care. In fact, it's good for you. It's a little bit smaller than some of the other open areas with lots of enemies in them.
Which honestly is good, more packed together.
Right. Got stuff like right there. Or you're sort of on one of these pillars. Probably this one. Maybe it was like this. Maybe this had something to do with it. I did not know you could stand here.
I wonder, can my ability damage the...
I'm curious if you guys can revive me while I'm up here.
Yes.
Can you get me? Oh, you can. Alright, I'll come down now.
Romeo can wait for now. Just receive. I'll show you what I mean.
The biggest problem with having 4 Freynas in the tower, we don't really have a way to deal with them all.
Any last words?
As well.
I wish we could just have a way to say, well, I don't want anything purple. Yeah, let me know when you're ready.
Well, I am, but on the other hand, I might just want to throw the catalyst in now. In fact, that is probably... Well, did you want to head back to
No.
town for catalyst purposes?
No, I can just throw in one now too. I don't have enough spots to put another one, and I need 1, 2, 3 more catalysts, maybe 4, probably 4.
Probably need to do this first. Okay.
And then, actually, I'll probably need 5 total. Actually, no. Well, we'll see.
Okay, I'm ready now whenever you are. Also, we're about to get moved.
So we're
Just
going to stay
in
this one?
time.
We're going to stay in this one?
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
In that case, I might put on my booster component again.
I put mine in storage.
Oh, then I might take it off just so we're even. Problem is, there's nothing that component has that I want. That is very strange because that component is like has the most stuff that most characters want. that ability I keep doing gives his unit resource every time, whether he hits anything or not.
Oh, the one where you just sort of charge forward a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay. So it makes sense just to spam it every once in a while.
Yeah. Bundy her booty. That's not dirty whatsoever. Oh, I just missed him a bunch.
Uh-oh. Or die. And then use the ultimate.
Yeah, as soon as I used the ultimate, they both went,
Yeah. I mean, at least one of them was quite low, but yes.
Loading.
I'm trying to shoulder charge. It does work. He was underneath that, okay.
Some mana again.
He's in the wrong secret turret now.
There's the other guy.
He wasn't very far from where you were.
And it's true. Was able to hit him a bit.
Feel the flame.
Oh, what? I did not mean to switch weapon.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Ready when you are.
Okay.
Scrapping stuff.
Shield is down. Take this.
check how many modules I have at this point, because I imagine it's starting to get up there.
That's fair.
I'm not sure.
Well, next time we get to level 40, we can... And both of us will need a new mod, so...
There's that. Map. How many icons there are on it. And I'm pretty sure you can see them disappear from the map. Yep, and from the in-game screen itself.
Oh, they're going ahead of you.
That's okay. I think they all this stuff.
Oh, Rig. Ready for his first phase.
Shield is down. Ah, my shield. Shield is damaged.
I'm accidentally switching weapons. I don't mean to my ultimate.
Oh, when I'm in the air, that thing doesn't hit me.
Yeah,
It
I
doesn't
think
aim
it
for me.
only hit on the ground? Or it just doesn't target you at all?
Yeah.
Can't go down yet. Reload.
Freyna,
That's another one I owe you.
Okay. Should be ready
I
when
have
you
tons of module space. I have like over 500. Mind you, you've been picking
Oh.
up more than I have.
No, I actually have a surprising amount as well. I have almost 500. To spare, that is. Bigger tree.
Enemies just keep running past me.
They do kind of seem to be doing that for some reason.
Well, all of you are running past them.
Why run past it? When you can fly past it?
Oh, do you see that guy? Oh, one of the guys was loading in or stuck in the wall.
Oh, no, I did not see that.
Yeah, I literally pushed him into the wall, apparently.
Nope, okay, never mind. Don't need that last person, apparently.
Yeah, right before they come in, yeah. Great guy. I think he's pretty tanky.
Shield.
Oh no, mid-ultimate. Okay, well, it was basically invasive.
This isn't good.
You didn't.
I think just the boss room slows this one down a lot.
You think this boss combination is more time-consuming than the other?
Yeah.
Well, I got him. He also got me.
That was some impressive healing.
There.
Feel the pain.
Held by complete miss on a couple times.
Alright. Should be ready when you are.
Okay. Oh, you still individually check the reactors.
Well, I still filter them, but every once in a while, since there are a few junk ones that make it through the filter, I'll double check and scrap those just because if enough of those accumulate, then they do start to take up some space, but it's usually not too bad.
I just checked the yellow ones.
Yeah, I'm usually just scrapping all the purples. Occasionally, if there's a double gold roll on a purple, I'll keep it. Stop bullying Valby.
I just got the Ajax Death Stalker. Honestly, it turns his 3 into ability similar to Kyle's.
Ajax's?
No, it turns Ajax's 3 into a similar ability to Kyle's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Ah, Balby hit the dreaded ledge.
Granted ledge.
When you're in her cleanup ability, she can't.
Oh, you can't jump. Yes. Okay, I know what you mean. Oh, we're already low. Why? Oh, wait, we're already in this phase.
To your death. Shield is down.
Okay, let me know.
Do whenever you are. Scrap and stone.
Honestly, right now, I only use the filter when I'm like specifically farming for reactors. Otherwise, I just check the gold ones and that's it.
Well, I mean, I'm scrapping everything. Or I'm using the junk all with the pre-built criteria on the filter. But sometimes things make it through that are still not worth keeping.
Yeah, no, I was just, I'm not even using that filter. Yeah, it's hard to tell how many enemies are dying to my boss and how much is to Freyna. Oh, there's one more.
Here's Greg.
He's already immune.
Yeah.
want to do one more?
Yeah, I mean, these are quick enough that even if we only need a little bit, it seems like that's probably still the best way to do it.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Good when you are.
Shield is down. Appreciate you saving me, Freyna.
Imagine if we were doing this in a mission that was actually green. And we had Freyna doing that. Good luck. Like the same shade of green. Doesn't really exist. Darker green, maybe.
We did just get level 40.
Oh, we did. Worth
We
trying
can
to
wait until after the mission.
Yeah.
Especially if we go back to the other one, it won't make us level quicker than that one.
We had just enough XP for it. I also don't remember exactly what I want to put on for this one anyway. Oh, well, I mean, that was kind of convenient. Not gonna lie.
Oh, what happened?
I was reviving someone, and then right as I finished, someone else who was also trying to come revive that person died the moment I was out of the animation. They were right next to me. No.
Oh, Jesus. He was in the cramped area. I was trying to do my flying thing and he was in the cramped area.
I will show you my wrath.
Oh, that's not the direction I meant to go. As well.
I don't think I'll be able to. I could do this blow up now, but I don't think I'll be able to. Maybe if I just start it out here.
That was pretty cool. Was that basically just turning as quickly as you could as you flew?
Yeah, that's how you hit it. That's how I do it every time. The harder part was getting underneath up there.
Huh. Well, I think you were flying around the pillar as well, which made it a little bit more interesting.
Was you ready to go back to Albion?
Yes, I believe so. Okay, so what are we looking for? Would just discount this, but I think it's actually whatever I want to put here that I'd like to discount, which would be one of those HP ones. Like an HP amplification. All these are C anyway. Just don't need to worry too much about picking the exact one that I want. They are interchangeable. Oh, we need one more. Darn it.
Okay, I will have to put a bunch more for his bossing build.
Yeah, I was thinking this might be a decent time to shift gears a little bit anyway. Have you done?
Oh.
I've yet to do the infiltration. What's the correct term? Invasion missions.
I haven't done them either.
So it might make sense to go for those. Let me just check. Search
Humanity is
wise.
That's why humans need us so
Okay,
desperately.
catalyst ready to go in 45 minutes. Oh, and weapons ready to go in a little under 20. Okay. How high up did these guys get? 33? Okay. Ooh. Okay, well that's definitely not a Freyna mission. Not that we'd want to go in as level 1 anyway, but... So one has a chill penalty, one has a toxic penalty. Probably means I would go with this.
Hey there. What can I help you with?
I have 4, maybe 5. We'll see on, depending on how the final numbers. I think 4
Are you
more catalysts to put in Kyle.
ready to be
Okay.
shocked?
What are the missions, by the way?
Well, I never remember what the different types of enemies mean, but one has a significant penalty for chill power, the other has a significant penalty for toxic power.
Okay. Darkness, immortality. Darkness are the things you stand on, and immortality is just picking up stuff.
Okay.
Which one would you rather do first?
Doesn't matter. Either one.
Okay, I've got mine set up for immortality, so.
Oh,
And it's Magister's Lab.
well, yeah, because it's always the same spots as the 300% or 400% dungeons.
Yeah.
So that makes sense. I heard someone else doing the teleport animation right after
I heard that too.
you said that you were going to do it, and I thought that you had teleported without me. I was like, wait, no! Wait for me!
Descendant. This is a phase separation veil, which uses inversion energy. It has a large output, which requires processing of tens of billions of units of data per second. According to the scan results, the structure that appears to be a computing
Got 10.
device is Vulgis
Oh, we need a lot more.
This is how they are processing
Yeah.
all that data.
You need
I
a lot
was-
more in when
Continue
there's
to
multiple
insert
people.
Vulgis artificial brains into the computing device, Descendant. If you overload the device, the veil will be neutralized.
Oh, jeez. I just need
Sorry.
one more when I can.
No glitch.
No chance.
I think I bursted down you, sorry. Oh, it didn't look like
No.
you got hit. Well, that's good.
Apparently not. We're good.
Have you catalyzed Bunny to get away from the,
The enemy commander is using the phase
Um,
separation veil as a shield. If
what's
you
it called?
overload the computing device, you can
Crit?
create an opening to attack.
No,
the
I've
enemy
not
veil.
changed her since the new modules came out. I still have her set for crit.
one thing that's nice is you need less modules, and when you take into account crit resist, you do more damage.
When you say you need fewer modules, you mean you can basically just put whatever you want in one of the last spots?
Yeah.
You don't have anything that you absolutely must use?
Yeah, I put dangerous ambush.
Mm-hmm. Isn't there one that gives you a damage bonus for when you hit enemies that are on full health?
Yeah. But you
remember.
don't really need that. You one-shot pretty much everything in the game
Yeah,
with
that's
the new...
true. What's up, Makov? How's
That
it
was
going?
quick.
That was quick. We unlocked Ultimate Freyna, and we did a lot of power leveling on her using the 400% dungeons. So I think we, I'm gonna double check right now. I think we put 5 catalysts. Yeah, 5 catalysts in for Ultimate Freyna,
Do as I
which is
say.
level 1 at the moment. So we would still need to level her up again to get her more usable, but.
And I was doing Kyle. God, he's fun.
Kyle is so cool with his flying skill.
Anyways, we can go back to Master. Man, they kicked us out quick.
Oh, that was them kicking us out. Wow.
Baldur's Gate 3?
I assume that's Baldur's Gate 3 and not like Battlegrounds 3 or something like that.
Is there Battlegrounds 3?
I don't know. I don't know.
Descendant. This is a phase separation veil, which uses inversion energy. It has a large output, which requires processing of tens of billions of units of data per second.
Taking all the
According
artificial
to the
brains.
The structure that appears to be a computing device is full of Vulgis artificial brains. This is how they are processing all that data.
How am I supposed to process all the
Continue
data?
to insert Vulgis artificial brains into the computing device, Descendant. If you overload the device, the veil will be neutralized.
Oh,
Oh, did I trap you?
right. That was right on your butt.
There is basically no window at all in this mission in particular. Getting multiple people in through that door. It's a little alarming how big a difference there is between this and other missions. And now I have the
Baldur's Gate 3.
incorrect one, yeah, in my head. Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, gotcha.
You're going to be teleported.
Yeah, that's fine.
The enemy commander is using the phase separation veil as a shield.
Yeah, I've not played Baldur's Gate 3, but I've heard great things about it, and I'm sure I would love it. I just haven't done it yet.
On my abilities now, since I don't have the 2 focus on mods, since one of them is just there's the power increase mod is just better than focus on electric for damage. There is a 0.5 second delay, but 0.5 seconds, you don't notice that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's still Baldur's Gate 3 is a really popular, really good game, right? It won a whole bunch of awards, didn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I haven't switched my inversion.
Inversion, schminmersion.
Anyways, I'm ready. Are you ready?
Sure.
Oh, the Transcendent mod that drops from here is the one I'm missing.
Oh. Oh, you got the early access 3 years before it came out? Wow. So you are a pro when it comes to Baldur's Gate 3.
Descendant. The
Blue,
enemy
white,
has modified
orange.
the ancestor's weapon with Vulgis
Orange.
technology and are using it to emit
Okay,
inversion
white.
energy. It appears they are defending the gate with it. The weapon contains ancient arcane. The structure on the ground draws and releases this. Descendant, I will show you the properties of the arcane stored within the weapon. You can disconnect the
But you got
energy
burned down and you
using
never
your
actually
own
finished it?
arcane.
Oh. White, orange, pink. Get orange and pink up here.
Okay.
No chance.
You can go ahead of me. I teleport.
Okay, I'm low on mana anyway. This one is not as unforgiving when it comes to the teleports, I think, though.
As a personal barrier.
Okay, it's orange.
We must find a device with the same arcane properties used to attack that device from above to penetrate the emergent energy.
Now. Thank you.
Shield.
Help, please.
There's one over there for me.
Yep. There we go.
Oh,
I zoned out for a while and I forgot to turn on my power.
I've certainly done that before as well. Ooh, I walked straight into that. Not that it mattered. Ooh, those
Okay, let me know when
Haley
you're ready.
parts. I really needed those. Nice.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yep, ready when you are.
They added mods to console, so I might,
For Baldur's Gate.
yeah. I even read your head for a little bit.
I think I saw that.
Descendant. The enemy
Pink,
has modified
orange,
the ancestors' weapon with
blue.
Vulgis technology.
Oh, they're all
using
right.
it to emit inversion energy. It appears they are defending the gate with it. The weapon contains ancient arcane. The structure on the ground draws and releases this. Descendant.
Enemy
I will
behind
show
me,
you the
just
properties of the arcane stored
running
within the
perfectly in
weapon.
sync.
You
A
can
little bit
disconnect the
off-putting.
energy link using your own arcane.
out of my way.
Grab the damn ledge.
That time I think I blocked it. Orange, pink, and white. I think it's back here. I'll get it. White is somewhere up front, right? Is it this
Right
one?
here.
Oh, okay.
So slow.
I think you're faster than me since I have to hold unwieldy gun.
Descendant.
Oh, what do you have?
Wave of light.
Okay, it's orange again.
Well, the door closes as soon as you walk through. That one.
Just telling you proactively.
Okay, this time, actually turn on the ability.
Oh. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Almost killed myself by blowing up that explosive container. It's extremely close. If it hit me, I would have
Orange
died.
again.
Really likes orange today.
I thought it burst before it did. Okay, that was nice and quick.
Not bad.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
So, did you want to go back to leveling up, or
Let me just double check what the research status is. Apparently nothing's ready to go, but I think I had a couple things that were probably pretty close to being done.
yeah, I've stopped researching
If there's something you need,
weapons
you'll
and
need
stuff.
to pay.
Not until
Oh.
they buff some stuff.
Hold on just a second. Okay, there we go.
I need to do Frostwatcher, Wave of Light, Albion, Cavalry Gun, Fallen Hope, Lost Dagger, Smithereens, Restored Relic, and Clairvoyance. And I have no interest in any of them.
Isn't Smithereens one for a quest? Is it something else?
No, Lost Dagger and Fallen Hope are quest items. They're both on normal, which
Yeah.
honestly, if I could do them on hard, I probably wouldn't mind. But normal? Maybe if they buff them, a bunch of people will want them, and then I won't have to do a bunch of long missions by myself.
Mm-hmm. And this one. Reduced recoil, better attack bonus, longer stop. You. Better rounds per magazine, better duration, and AoE. As for what next, let's see. I'll be honest, I'm getting a little tired, so I probably won't be going for that much longer.
Okay.
I'm wondering what would be a good way to wrap things up. Would it be best to try to get one more round of levels on Freyna? Something on bossing, or...
Oh, a special human child.
Not Deathstalker, it
What
sounds
do you
like.
need?
It's probably not the way to go.
No. Do you want me to put my Deathstalker builds on? Because right now I only have Enzo Deathstalker on.
What do you mean,
Mind
put
you.
it on?
On your Discord.
Oh, yeah, that'd be, if you don't mind. I mean, no rush, but...
Well, I'll just take the pictures now and I'll put it on after the stream.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. Otherwise... don't think there's any particular thing that we're really trying to farm now, because we've, we've gotten all the ultimate characters, at least, and so if we wanted to try to target some more weapons that we don't have, then like maybe we could make that a bit of a priority, but that just doesn't seem like a huge deal right now when we seem to have
Now what do you
pretty
want?
solid weapons
Go
for
on, I'm waiting.
several characters. And we don't have an enduring legacy yet. We could craft that. That's probably not a bad idea. Is Perforator any good? I feel like I heard some people saying that might be decent.
It's alright.
Okay.
Enduring Legacy is probably one of the bigger things, but then
Yeah.
again, you don't need... Afterglow's really good.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah, it's probably the best sniper rifle if it wasn't for Haley with the piercing light.
Mm-hmm.
But outside of Haley, Afterglow. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm. But who else would realistically want to use a sniper? I mean, not as a primary weapon, right? Mostly
Well,
just as a Colossus
Sharon.
weapon? Oh, okay.
Yeah, mostly as a Colossus weapon. Sharon, Glay can do it really good.
Okay. Okay. And then Wave of
I
Light is
haven't-
solid.
Yeah,
Oh,
my Enzo build's already on there. I haven't done a Kyle or Haley build yet. Probably won't. Maybe I might do Kyle, but probably not Haley. But I'll put on my Bunny and my Ajax.
Yeah,
And
that'd be
for
great.
both of them, the major thing is having max HP on your modules.
For Deathstalker, you want HP? Oh, well, and then you
No.
convert it.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, my Ajax has like 35,000 shields, and it buffs it to like 50 something shields.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and it's not the highest shield version you can do. You can do a higher shield version, but this one's higher damage, and it gives shields to the people near you.
Oh, that's nice.
That's one thing. You want to hug your team and buff them whenever you can, because Passionate Sponsor is OP.
Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. And it works on Ajax? Passionate
Yes.
sponsor? Okay.
With Matrix recompensation.
Oh, okay. So you have to transcend a bit.
Yeah. Because on Matrix compensation, it gives defense boost, which rocks your Passionate Sponsor, and when it's enhanced, it also gives a shield boost, which is what you want most of the time. So
Okay. Interesting.
I'd also probably change. I might try it later today, but I'd also probably, because I have like 3 different builds I've used on my Enduring Legacy. I'd probably actually go back to the first one and I moved away from a while back. Because I first started with Mental Focus, and then moved to Sharp Precision Shot. But since you want to spam your 3 as much as possible, Mental Focus would be really good with that.
Just want to double check because I have catalysts. Oh. Okay. Do have catalysts finishing research in a little under 20 minutes, and I do need some blue brains and a blueprint.
Okay, well, how about we go to Executioner, and then we get some blue brains.
Okay. Maybe I'll break out Haley.
And I'll use Freyna.
Have it in our inventory already? Yes.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Okay, I am now ready.
One thing I like about Freyna is she's consistent.
Yeah. That
No
is
crit, so
definitely one noticeable thing about Haley is you miss a weak point or you don't get a crit, you will notice. That was not a crit. Not a weak point. And if that were the case for any of those things, I probably would have avoided this phase. If I had hit that, we wouldn't be going into this either. There we go. I think I'm getting close to the... Apparently there's a 100 shape stabilizer limit. I think I'm getting kind of close to that, so even though I don't need to use it, I'm gonna use it, I think.
is it 100 per or just?
I think it's total. I don't know. But I did happen to get a blueprint on the very first one, so
Okay.
that never
you wanna
happens.
keep going a couple times? Get like one more so that you have.
We could, yeah. Wouldn't be a
Yeah,
bad
let's
thing.
do. That way you have one for in the morning.
Yeah.
No, it's not the last boss. It's not the new one.
Oh, no. Yeah, this is just Executioner.
Yeah. The new one, you kind of have to build specifically for it, but once you do, it's extremely easy.
To your death.
There we go.
Well, it probably would be better if you actually put the right module on.
I don't know if I've gotten crits on any of these. It would increase the crit chance a little bit, I think. But
How much are you stacking your 3 before you start?
I'm trying to get all the way up to max. I think I was in all those cases. Usually that's just about guaranteed crit at that point.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that I have been very unlucky with those crits. Yeah, it's less health because it's just the two of us right now, but at the same time, that was actually significantly less damage than we would usually have.
Yeah, both Haley and Freyna do really high damage to Colossus. Haley more, but Freyna consistent.
Slow the buff here. Oh, there we go. There we go. Clear sight. Shoulder. Except. Not fast. No. Not bad.
Do you have the right build on?
That's what I'm wondering, is if I forgotten to change something else that I needed to change.
Well, I was more thinking,
Oh,
did you go to that character just to check out a different mod slot?
oh,
You might have no mods on?
I do have all my mods messed up. That is true.
Oh, jeez.
Like, really messed up.
Okay, let's go back to Albion.
That explains a lot. It's a lot of red there. Alright, one moment. Probably help if we did this. There we go. Okay.
Ready?
Now we're good. I was like, I changed the reactor, we're using the right weapon. What is it?
So in other words, I was basically doing that by myself.
I mean, it was still hitting reasonably hard, but it was not the same numbers that it should have been. There we go. That's 16 times the damage we were doing before. That's a little bit better. Oh, and there's another
Ready?
catalyst.
Oh, okay. Man, you got 2 catalysts before I got 1.
Well, as I
Do you
said,
want more, or do
that
you
is
want to get more-
not
do you want to get
usually
brains?
the case for me. We did do this pretty quickly. Maybe go for a little while longer.
By the way, Kyle actually now out damages Lupek now.
Oh, wow. What? That was weird. Okay, our scope just kind of didn't do anything for that first shot. Don't really know what happened there. I don't know if I've ever seen that happen. Ready when you are.
I got Ultimate VS apart.
Nice.
Doesn't even help me for the shot because I have 600.
Well, I mean, likewise, but you buy some stuff and then you get rid of your extra blueprints so that you stay at 600. Might be the highest I've seen it.
I think that was because I downed him before you hit him.
Oh, maybe that was it. Yeah, because usually I hit for about 8 million on those, but that one was 10 million.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another. Wow, okay. Well, apparently all I needed to do to improve my catalyst luck was call the game out about it.
Or just play with me.
Yeah.
I'm your lucky charm. I said that very weird.
Stealing me Lucky Charms. I don't remember what the actual lines are from those Lucky Charms commercials, but something like that. Yeah, usually it feels like I'm averaging, I don't know, 8 or more per catalyst blueprint. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oops. That was supposed to be B. Okay, well, that's gonna mess with things a little bit. That's okay. Oh, that worked way better than I thought it would.
Oh?
No!
You
No!
stayed in there for a while. Okay, so do you want to stop or do you want to keep going?
Did you end up getting a blueprint of your own? Or do you
I
need
got one, but I already
Oh.
have a few.
Okay, so maybe we switch over to some blue brains in that case.
Yeah.
Yeah, Haley, once she is spec'd, is pretty crazy. I've been having a lot of fun using her lately. With those Colossus fights, and even, I was saying earlier, for the 400% dungeons, yeah, she stinks when it comes to clearing out the basic enemies, but it is really nice to have her for the bosses at the end, where you just delete them. Speaking of deleting, I think we're gonna have a lot of these external components to delete.
Yes. Supernova is one of the worst you could possibly get.
I
It's
feel like I
ridiculous.
have seen some people using it on Bunny specifically, though.
Yeah, but the math comes out where it's actually less damage due to how the game calculates it. It's less damage than if you just took them off.
What?
Yeah.
Like no external component at all is actually
Yeah.
better?
Yeah.
Wow.
You know, Slayer is better for Bunny. By a mile. Basically, if you do skill damage, you want the Slayer.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I'll switch back to Freyna for a little bit for the blue brain stuff.
Target confirmed.
Not that that's gonna give us a ton of XP for her, but might as well.
Something. They also changed where the fast travel is.
I noticed that, and I wondered if I was just really lucky for several times in a row, where it's like, oh, hey, it teleported me to the right next to the place I wanted to go, and I no longer need to wait to cross this canyon for this little platform that takes forever to slide
No, they
on
moved
over.
several spots, apparently. You were ready, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I just noticed you were running around, so I thought...
Yeah, because it used to.
Well, they
dump
have
off
you
of
facing the wrong way.
Yeah, to the point where that's in part why I wasn't sure if it was just a coincidence that I had teleported on this side on a few prior occasions. Like maybe you just have a chance to spawn on this side, and I got lucky.
You can probably just leave a puddle somewhere.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna try. Did that work?
So, now you are. I was telling you about Bunny and Deathstalker. One of the things is that you don't care how much damage you do outside of you want to one-shot ads.
You want to one-shot the ads, is what you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or one-shot the missiles that Deathstalker sends out. So you don't use, high voltage electrical condense, you don't use anything like that. And since you want to have high shields, low health anyways, you use biotic fuel, and then you don't have to worry about mana. Biotic fuel is the one that instead of using instead of using mana, it uses health.
Oh.
And
What if you only
don't
have one
any
health?
health?
Yeah.
It does nothing.
As in, it doesn't cost you anything?
Yeah.
Oh. Putting down some fertilizer, some grass.
Melt away.
No fertilizer with this color, for what it's worth.
One thing is that this place is dropping reactors for clay. I don't know if they're the mounting, but hopefully we'll be able to change that sometime soon.
Yeah. I mean, I would think they're pretty close to it, since it had initially sounded like they were going to do it at the same time as the Freyna and 400% dungeon update.
Yeah. Dropping flare. He drops on normal, and I hate farming on normal, less of his outposts. The only reason why I hate farming, I don't hate farming outposts on normals because it's so much worse than farming.
I mean, if you go with a super fast clear speed character like Bunny, who, even the bosses, you can just run past at full speed and take them out in the blink of an eye, and maybe it doesn't take too long that way. Even if, obviously, it's not a 100% chance drop.
Yeah, the 20% drop after a full dungeon.
It's the ones in Hagios, right?
Yeah.
Which... the latter of the two is pretty long. The first of the two is a little better in terms of how quickly you could zoom through it, I would think.
Yeah, I'll wait till he gets an ultimate character and farm him.
Yeah.
I mean, he's really good and I want to play with him. But I don't want to go through.
Yep, no, that's fair. I mean, if you find that for whatever reason you don't have a project you're currently working on, and you aren't farming for a specific reactor or whatever else it might, leveling up a new character or whatever it might be, then it's a thing
Like Batman.
you could do.
I'll be honest, if I reach that point, which I probably will again, I have to reach that point and I probably will again. But if I reach that point, I'll play Batman.
Ah, my shield.
Yeah, for now, I'm focusing on Kyle mode. I want to play Fugin, but that needs reactor changes. Because on my mobbing reactor, wanna know what weapon I have?
What?
Piercing light.
Oh. Just
Good
turn
gun.
Fusion into a sniper.
Yeah, good gun. Not so much for mobbing.
Yeah, no, that is, I can say from my experience doing the 400% dungeons with Haley, with that weapon, not a great time.
Oh,
At
the
least
new
not until the bosses.
Haley mods?
Yeah.
The mobbing one just sucks.
Does it? Okay.
Yes. I mean, it's a damage increase, but it's annoying and it sucks. And the other one, it's like a technical damage increase, but like only if you like hit almost all your shots, and it's not very much.
So overall, it just may not be worth it using any of those Transcendent modules.
Yeah. I'm probably going to play with the purple ring. You could probably hit more of your shots and be more worth it, but me, I'm on console. I'm just not going to hit my shots.
Shield is down. Ugh, damn it.
Out of inventory space again.
Whoa, what just happened? I'm probably good when it comes to the blue brain count. Let me check. Oh yeah. No, we got a ton.
I'm rather annoyed.
Oh?
I got the perfect reactor if it was on Glaze reactor, but it's on Blair's.
Oh. That's quite different, I would think.
Yes. And that's very annoying. So are you done, or like do you want more blueberries, or?
I think I should be, good for a little while at this point.
Okay.
Enough for 3 or so, possibly more than that. I guess exactly how many I had.
You need 18 per.
Yeah. It's also 1 a.m. and I'd rather not do that mental math.
That's fair. So you done for the day?
I might just check to see the catalyst either is ready to refresh or is about to be. I think it might be ready to go.
Okay. I'm probably going to keep leveling Kyle until my 40 minutes or so.
Oh, is that how long we have left on it?
Yeah.
A little longer. Oh, I don't know.
Go on, I'm waiting.
It's like 41 minutes or something.
Okay. I think I am pretty much out of steam.
Okay.
So I am going to wrap it up there, but thank you for stopping by. Thanks for doing all those 400% dungeons and leveling up some characters together.
No, lots of fun. I mean, Kyle's great.
every time I saw you do the flying skill, I would always start cracking up. It's just so cool. And one of these days, I will jump on your shoulders as you fly off.
If I had my Kyle build done, I would have taken him into Executioner.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Like, I might have missed most of my shots, but God, it would be fun.
Just zooming around. Oh, what if you jump up on one of those higher up platforms and then you start doing that skill? Could you get even higher?
I just start from higher. I maybe, but I could probably just go that height anyways.
But you have to ascend to the highest possible altitude. Anyways, it was fun. But I got a call tonight, so I'll catch you later.